From code to game, the spark takes flight, building legends in the light. One more line, rewrite the code, unlock the path, design the road. Every frame, a world he made, a digital sky that will never fade. Press start, let's begin. Base code, running the show. Base code world, come step within. Press start, let's begin. One more line, press start, let's begin. Base code's world, come step within. The stream ignites, the night unfolds. Dreaming in pixels, I'm alive. Worlds he builds, come alive. Catch the stream, let it unfold. Press start, let's begin. Streaming visions, night to day. Base code is here to play. One more line, rewrite the code. One more line, rewrite the code. From code to game, the spark takes flight, building legends in the light. One more line, rewrite the code, unlock the path, design the road. Every frame, a world he made, a digital sky that will never fade. Press start, let's begin. Base code, running the show. Base code's world, come step within. Press start, let's begin. One more line, From code to game, the spark takes flight, building legends in the light. One more line, rewrite the code, unlock the path, design the road. Every frame, a world he made, a digital sky that will never fade. Press start. Let's begin. Base code, running the show. Base code's world, come step within. Press start. Let's begin. One more line.
Hey guys, hello everyone. How are we all doing? Oh my god, that's probably really loud. How's this? Let me turn this down a bit. Tweak some values. Is microphone coming in? Yes, it is. Oh man, it's a different environment today, guys. The office is essentially deconstructed. Been working all weekend on it. Here it is. Nearly gone. It's going to be a few days. You know, I think tomorrow I'm going to take a day off, so there'll be no stream. So it was a bit of a push. It was a bit of a push. I'll tell you this much, guys. It was a bit of a push to be like, hit the go live button. But I know I'm not going to get to stream tomorrow. Might be like Wednesday before I can stream again. So I really wanted to get a stream in, really, figure out what to do, capitalize on the fact that we got our trailer done and everything, which is huge. But here we are, we live. I'm proud of me. Hell yeah. How you doing? It's Brian. You are making a ruckus in here and I love it. Look at all the noise you're making, man. How's it going, man? And how are you, Collector? Good to see you contributing to the noise and ruckus. I like it. We've got a lot of peepo things going on there. We've got, oh man. Katie, how are you? You're here too. Welcome. It's good to see you guys. Sly, hello. How are you? Yeah, sweet. We, lots of people in the chat. Welcome in, guys. So today I figured what I would try to do was get our, work on the Steam page again. We've got our marketing sprint lined up. There's lots that has to happen. So doing good today. Hope you're well as well. I'm doing really good. Collector. I say I'm doing really good, but it's been a lot. It's been a big day. It's been I'm surrounded by I need to show you guys what I'm dealing with here. These are just it's all the equipment stacked along the wall. There's a bunch more going out there where there's I'm just surrounded by equipment that I have to sort through. We've got game controllers and VR headsets and that's a whole shelf of just VR headsets and PlayStation development kits, and we got monitors, and it's all happening, guys. It's all happening, but we streaming anyway. I've got everything going up on Facebook Marketplace too, which is glad we got a lot of that done. Collector, are you combining too, or is that actually just No, okay. Yeah. The Beepo steer is actually a Beepo steer. Huge. Cool emote. I thought it was like that trick where you combine two emotes together, you know the one? But yeah, so making progress. But man, you should see it now, guys. I'll show you the we'll get started by it's one emote. Yeah. I see that. Yeah, have a look. So I accidentally ended up making like an e-commerce store. Who knew? Ooh, that looks great. That lighting actually looks great. I'm not even upset. We're not even doing star jumps. I'm not even going to do star jumps for that one. That can just stay as it is. All right, here we go. offersales.actuator.digital. And here we go. 90 assets still available right now. 90 assets. That's a lot of I'm just going to say it. That's a lot of assets, guys. That's a lot. Look at them all. So much freaking in the available category too now. So many different items. And every one of these is freaking listed up there on Marketplace for pick up at the Actuator office. And there's a few sold now too. There's like a lot sold actually. There's a lot of items in the sold category. Yeah. Actually, there's more than this, but I just haven't updated it. There's a lot. We've been busy. We've been cooking. We've really been cooking, chat. But yeah, it's a sad face that I'm not at, like, usually I'd be in, if I was in Melbourne, I'd be in the Fruities, I'd be in Fruities place doing a board game night, which is always, like, I really look forward to those. Like, I really, really look forward to those. And I'm sad I can't make that. One, but it'll be all right. We'll get there. We'll get back to Melbs. We'll sort it all out. But today, the most important thing for me to get done is going to be sorting out how the hell we do all of this promotion for hold on. So I'll show you what I'm doing. I'm coming up with a bit of a plan. You guys saw me write this up at the end of last stream where we're actually just like figuring out how the hell we do this. But so when to set the Steam page live is a bit of a big question. So I need to capitalize. I need to capitalize on the moment. That's my question at the moment. That's the first thing I think I want to figure out, chat, is like what I even do with this. What do we even do to make the most of it? But yeah, on one hand, busy in the chat. On the other hand, quiet in the chat. Just especially with all the viewers. Lots of people tuning in, but not the usual first people. Hey, babe, how you doing? Welcome. Speaking of the usual people, how are you? Welcome in. Loving the... Here we go, hold on. Orange Peel, hello. Another not as frequently... Hold on. Am I getting this right? Wait. I'm doing a thing. We're doing... Where is it? That thing! Boom! Hello, hey mate, how are you? How's it going? See, right now I'm dealing with Facebook Marketplace messages for all of the equipment. There's like so many inquiries still coming through. This has been my day today, guys. It's just like replying to Facebook messages and selling stuff. That's so cool. I know your remote came out real cool. I'm actually, I really like it. Is that all of them? Probably. All right, another message done. That reminds me, I have to send something real quick. I accepted a sale and I didn't let people know. Where is it? I had a rough night last night. Someone was horrible to me and I laid in the sun today, then napped, and now I'm chilling here. Did you get sunburned or something? Hey, babe, I hope not. Hope you're doing all right. Sorry to hear that somebody wasn't kind. The world can be like that from time to time, but you can forget about that. Just chill out here. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Let me see. We've got... Okay. 16 big... Whoa! Oh my god, 16 months is huge, Goldie. That's something else, man.
16 big smackaroos.
16 big smackaroos. Congratulations. That's a lot. That's a lot. I'm doing good, dude. I'm doing all right. It's been a really big day. You should see I just did the office cam turnaround, but like, look, I've turned my office into this giant storeroom now. So it's just like shelves and shelves and shelves of computers and like VR equipment. Like that's the VR equipment shelf right there. And then over here we've got so much just like game controllers and peripherals and all of it. This has turned into a giant store, Goldie. I've turned the actuator into a giant electronics retail store. Would you believe it? It's It's a lot. A little bit sunburned, a bit enjoying getting and hanging out at one of my favorite places. Hell yeah, hey babe. It's stuff everywhere. Yeah, man. It's the thing is, it's the little equipment. It's the little equipment that, like, you know. I'll be up your way in the city. Oh, nice. I'll be on the Gold Coast. Tomorrow. It's lots of like, I'm taking a day off. I need a day off. I haven't really had a weekend, so I'm going to have a weekend. Base code Goldie mod. Yeah, I like that emote. Pretty cool. How are you, Orange Pool? It's good to see you too. What have you been up to, man? Okay. So let's see. This is the advice. This is the advice given here. So why is this Wednesday that they're saying? Okay, so what we're getting is there's no meaningful jackpot timing for a coming soon thing. Once you're ready to discuss the game publicly, and it says there's little downside to having the page live earlier when the concept and art are stable. So yeah, should we capitalize on the announcement, not the page publication? So Steam page, permanent wishlist collection infrastructure, trailer announcement, a temporary attention spike, gameplay reveal, a separate larger campaign beat. Next fest is the big marketing beat. Yep. Should not delay for weeks trying to manufacture a huge launch event. Yeah, very true, very true. You've been working too much. A break is needed. It is. I'm gonna have a pretty low tech day. Probably no computer. I'm gonna try and unplug. I'll do a 10 a.m. morning meeting, but that's about it. A break is indeed needed. How are you doing, Goldie? You getting some good downtime, man? Hope you're having some time off as well. Okay, what needs to be completed before Wednesday? We've got that. We've got that. We don't have that, but Steam Link has tracking parameters. This is a good thing to do, actually. We haven't really done that. I'm back to work after the Tassie visit. Nice, nice. The Tassie visit sounds like it was probably a really, really good break, man. Did you get a lot of, like, did you actually unwind and decompress? I hope so, man. I hope so. I hope that went well, man. I hope you relaxed is what I mean. I feel like my time away from, usually like going away is like a holiday, but it has not been like a holiday. This has been very full on. Very full on. But there's been some nice things that have come out with it. I've got to see some cool people here in Queensland. That's nice. Okay. So, a basic sign-up form or Steam playtest application. Yep. Proper gameplay trailer. Sophisticated. I mean, this is one thing that we need to do probably today. Okay, so. Oh, you guys, you can't see this, but you like up here, it goes ChatGPT is bugging. I've set something up. Look at this. For my Facebook Marketplace, this is how I'm dealing with like answering messages from people. I'm not even like I'm just like hands off. Hold on, I'll get out of the way. It's like it's dealing with my communications with people. So every now and then it'll in the background just open a new tab and then go list things and like check out the messages. So I've written like a little bot and given it AI control. And so this is how I'm dealing with selling all of my Facebook Marketplace items without having to spend all of the time on it like directly myself. So yeah, it's going through and like curating the messages, updating the state of items. There it is. It's done. And so it'll message buyers and facilitate pickups and all of that, and then just like message the group chat. Audio sounds doubled. That's very possible. Yeah, you called it. Thanks, Goldie. Sorry. Fixed. Yeah, look, Ma, no hands. Very no hands, but very handy to be able to like. So, I mean, I kind of almost want to like take people through the system that I'm using to coordinate like what I've done here with this. I almost turned like the office sales into this, with Obsidian. I've used Obsidian to manage the project, and I've got all these systems where it's got like asset intake, and there's a bunch of like, there's a bunch of like how assets are valued as a different system, and then there's like the storefront page, which is the website itself. Yeah, I'll give you guys a little look. So it's like there's this whole project that manages all the different components of selling the things in the office, and so all of this connects through to this sales page, the sales page, and then the sales page connects through to the Facebook Marketplace stuff that you saw. So I've kind of like, as I've done it, I've automated the process of selling everything. So I'm going to be able to be pretty passive here. You can see like if a thing is listed, I've got it connected to Marketplace as well. And so if I, when I'm on the, I'll even show you guys with here. If I'm on the product page, I can connect through to Marketplace, and then Marketplace has the product, and then I can manage the stock for it, and I can conduct the conversations for it and everything. Like, it's like the whole process is fairly automated, which is, for a person who's poor on time, it's not bad. And it took so little time to get right. Your mom says hi, and she hopes you're doing well. Would you tell her I say hi right back? Hey, May, it was a real pleasure meeting her at the Queensland Games Festival. It was a real pleasure meeting her. I hope your whole family is doing good. It was nice to meet your brother too. I hope they're all good. Okay, do not block on any of this. I mean, this is really not... This is probably what needs work more than anything. Okay, so we need something to register for community playtests. That's going to be one. That's going to be one thing to do. The name beat is, yeah, announcement trailer. And then we can have a later gameplay reveal. I actually like the cadence of this. I like that idea. I look at it and it looks like a whole thing, i.e. the brain can't comprehend. Yeah, well, I can kind of understand why that's the case. But yeah, I'll zoom in so that you can get a bit of a better idea of it, Goldie, how it's actually like, how it actually works. So this is the valuation register. It's a system where prices are assigned to different items. And then you've got the actual asset register. So this is a log of all the things that have been tracked. And then, you know, independently of that, there's like, you know, here I can kind of, and the zero asset, this is the wrong readme. The zero assets are all tracked and stuff like that. It's this one. This is the entry point for the whole thing. So there's systems that value things and systems that, you know, do other stuff. And then there's this giant register of, you know, like this thing that does intake for all. It's basically, I'd let the AI help manage the process. And so now there's, you know, there's this managed tracked system that runs the, you know, runs the show, so to speak, and like frees me up to, you know, be moving things around and doing other stuff while I, you know, while the office gets sold one bit at a time. I really just need to be here to pick things up. And then other than that, I can focus on other actuator things. And pretty soon I'll be able to shift my attention completely back onto, you know, onto stream. God of War, hello. How are you? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, so track links, create the posts, confirm the trailer. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty big one. So we really just do need to get this thing live. We really just need to get it live, guys. Okay, so one other thing that we need to do, we need to all right. I'll be in chat for 22 minutes before I have to dip out. I have a busy day, so it'll be a short one for me. That's actually totally fine. That's actually totally, you're not going to miss too much. I'm actually going to have a short stream myself. I should have said that at the start of the stream, guys, just so everyone knows. I need to finish this stream at about 1:30. 1:30 is the hard cutoff for me. So we're going to try and do as much as we can before that day. Okay, so let's circle back to this. I think I need something like a checklist. Let's see, can I even see? Okay, give me a clear checklist of things need to be done. I set the Steam page live. ready to go. There's some other pretty big marketing things that I'll need to do. Seb, what is short for you? That's going to be like, I mean, hold on. That's going to be, what is it, like 10, 11, 12, 1. It's going to be like 4.5 hours, which will be short for us. That'll be short for us. Yeah, and it's not that late. We're actually starting, we're starting on time. We're starting on time for me. And you guys know I go like 6 to 8 hours usually on a stream. But this is going to be 4.5 hours. So by my standards, it's a short stream. Yep. I mean, yeah, here's an important one. Is an important one, guys. We need 1 a.m. would be 3 hours, not 4 or 5. No, that's okay. No, it's 4 hours. Am I doing my math wrong here? Either way, it's not going to be as long. Okay. So this is where you guys might actually really be like super, super helpful. Yo, Makiwara, how you doing, man? Welcome in. We are going to have to really do some community stuff. There's going to be some important community stuff for this game, and I think potentially we need to okay. So there's a lot of good stuff here. I think the first thing is like, yeah, we need to basically make a Discord. I think that's going to be the first thing. So, let's do it. No time like the present, right? How do I even? Okay, gonna add a server. What do we even? Okay, you guys can't see this first step, but let me cook on it. Hold on. Did I do something wrong here? I feel like I did. Okay, yes. So we actually prepared it. Like, here's one I prepared earlier. When we were working on logo ideation, there it is. I feel like this might be the one for Discord. Actually, what do you think, chat? For the Discord channel, which do you guys feel is the better image? That's kind of an important question. So, quick poll. Which is the better Discord shortcut? A or B? Let's start that. 2 minutes. A, B. I'd be leaning towards B, I guess, but like, I mean, we can always swap it out and see how it looks, right? We can always swap it out and see how it looks, but I mean, seems about right to me. Get your votes in, guys. Yo, Mondo, how you doing, Gorky? So, just for reference, that's one. And that's the other. So both look okay. I think this one might read a bit better at a distance, but I don't know. Interesting decision to make. I think Discord tends to be like 1 is left and 2 is right. I did A and B, but like, yeah. All right, people are going with A. Surprising because I would have thought, like, if I look at other Discord channels, B is a little bit more, you know, 2 is more fancy, but 1 has a great vibe. Yeah, I'm thinking this is going to be like the icon for the game, and then this one here on the right is it's more about like how to describe it. This one's more iconic, or like it's more like about the game. I know like Discord channels often they elect to go like more visually pretty ones. All right. You guys think A. You know what? I'm going to go with, I hate to do a poll and then like change direction, but I would say A for Discord, B for personal image. All right, we're going to go with A then, but just quickly, let's go look at like, let's go look at their icons for, we'll pull them in on the right here. Let me get off to the left. If I look at like some of the other icons for Discord channels, okay, is it something for like, this is for games. Look at like this one. This is a pretty successful game. I know it's so hard to see. Oh, there we go. That's actually way better. So here are just some like games Discord servers. So some of them are quite like iconic, right? They have a lot of imagery in them. This is nice and simple. Wanted's is nice and simple. That one. I don't know. Some of them are iconic, but then others, I think like Prideful Sloth and Abandoned Sheep. These are both. It is actually interesting that like Abandoned Sheep and Prideful Sloth both aren't doing like, I'm not using their they're not using, I mean, look at that. Those are studios like Actuator in a sense. They're using their like, they're using the brand of the I mean, Lone Pine is an example of like, that's a game brand. That's a game brand. That's a game brand. No, okay, so there's an argument to be made for both cases. I think what we're going to do is stick with, given that, I think we might go with a brand like that's a little bit more, I know we got 2 votes in the other direction, but like, are these, yeah, these are VR creators, not, I think I'm going to go with this one for now. We can change it later. We can always change it later. Okay, did it remember what I was doing? No. Community, this is... All right. Holy crap, guys. It's officially live. That's kind of exciting. All right, so now I believe I can create a permanent link, right? Never generate new link. Did that work? I believe that's it. Is game live? We're just starting to do some with, like, that's basically the preparations we're making today. We're basically making those preparations today, Will. Very, very close. I think it's in the Discord. Yep. I mean, all right, so what we're going to start with is I would like a fast way to generate these links in future. So let's do this. There's going to be the Not Monsters website somewhere. Maybe that wasn't managed through here. Okay. We're going to go. Website. Okay. So then from here, let's get a terminal up. So no, Will, it's not. And also, hello, good to see you. It's not live yet. But I think, I'm trying to make decisions about whether I ought to do, set it live, but I think we're pretty damn close. We do need to do some kind of like playtesting funnel. This is pretty important. Hello, Druggy Han. Good to see you. Seems playtest exists as a separate child application, allowing testing without interfering from the main games. Okay. Okay, so tracked links. I would like to do something like that. So what we're going to do here. Surely there should already be a session here, right? I have some comment for the trailer. Yo, hit me with it, Draggyhan. Go for it. Though I got to say, like, we can't keep working on it forever. We're gonna go back and make changes later. Eyebrows are not consistent. I'm sorry, Draggyhan. There's not enough time for us to really, like, to go and do that. It's for now. It's going to have to do. We can't redo it all. Let's see. Do we have? All right, there we go. So we need to add a link to this page that advertises the Discord. Also, so that I want to set up forwarding rules so that, like Draggyhan, I appreciate the feedback. It's we will try and make improvements on that next time, but I thought I mentioned it. It's not bad. You said consistency is important. Yeah, no, you're 100% right about it. The problem is at some point we just have to do something. We have to like go with it. I mean, we can look over it and see how bad the problem is and make decisions about whether we change it. But my fear is that, you know, we spend another stream just like tweaking stuff. And at some point you have to just go, okay, we need an announcement trailer. Is it good enough? You know, the perfect is the enemy of good. All right. Let's go have a look at eyebrows. No, it's okay so far. No, that's fine, Draggyhan. Unless you're seeing something that I'm missing, unless there's something that I'm missing, but I don't think so. It's like eyebrows show up to make them more expressive sometimes. They don't always have eyebrows. You can always release a second trailer. Many games have been known to do that. Yeah, Will, we're gonna do multiple trailers. This one is just the initial announcement trailer, and we're gonna try and follow it up as quickly as possible with a gameplay trailer. That's really important. Some characters have eyebrows and some don't. The eyebrows appear in certain expressions, Draggyhan. So it's like if you're neutral, you know, no eyebrows, but if you're angry, the eyebrows appear to make you look more more mean, if anything. Like, if you know what I mean, like the eyebrows, they add expression. And so sometimes cartoon characters won't have eyebrows until they frown, and then the eyebrows show up as the shape of the eyes change, if that makes sense. So it's like that is intentional. I don't think that's a thing that we, you know, necessarily need to revise for as it is now. But I appreciate it. And Draggyhan, that also means that you went back and you looked at the VODs and you had some feedback, and that's really cool. That's really cool of you. I appreciate you going and checking those VODs out. You know, you like being passionate about it and spending time checking things out even when we're not live is really cool. It's really cool, man. Thanks for doing that. Okay. Okay, we need to add a link to this page. I want to forwarding rules so that we can put a endpoint in and the page redirects. For instance, if I add / Steam, that's going to redirect to Steam page. Join link, etc. The Discord join link is all right. Let's make that change, and then we're going to make some changes to the website as well, I think, to get the whole page looking better. Yeah, we're going to work on the website. You know, I can do a really good job with websites now. We're gonna lean into that and get it right. Yeah. Guys, are you excited? I'm excited. This means we might potentially, by the end of this, actually just have the thing set live. I'm yeah, I'm nervous. I'm so nervous about it. Not gonna lie. If the it's yeah, I'm so nervous about it. I need to spend some time doing a proper announcement. I really do. Um but yeah, it'll be all right. It'll be all right. I'm scared but excited. All right. I'm excited for the release. I hope it all goes well. Yeah, look, the thing that makes me really nervous, Will, is like the wish lists that we get initially. Yo, post, thank you. Post to Fate, I appreciate you following. Thanks, man. What makes me nervous is just like the fact that the initial wish lists is just going to be like they're going to set a trend for me to like I don't know if we only get like a few hundred wish lists, I'm going to be like, ugh. I'm just afraid. I'm afraid that it won't be as big as I think that it will, and I know that it takes time to grow and stuff like that. So on one hand, I should just be like, I shouldn't overthink it, but also I'm just you really want it to do well. You really, really want it to do well. So, we'll see. Okay, we don't need that. We do need that. Okay, Discord stuff going live. Let's go back to this. UTM links for. Okay, we do need to. Oh, hey, that's handy. Right. The other thing we kind of need to do is we need to rebrand the whole freaking stream too, guys. Which makes me, that's exciting, but it makes me nervous too. Seb, I think you would just have to trust in the love and work you've done in creating all this. Many of the community has felt a part of this working as well. The thing is, though, Will, this is like, Will, this is where all of that I see. There's something called like goodwill, right? Sometimes there's this like you work on hard on something and you create a lot of goodwill with people, and it's like not exactly something that you can bank on, but it's something that you hope will pay off when you need it. And I feel like we've streamed so much on this. Yo, Blade, hello. What's my timeline? Timeline's kind of it's this Blade. It's good to see you, man. We might even potentially, if I can get enough done this stream, we might even get the Steam page live today. There's a chance that we set the Steam page live. You saw it recently, didn't you, Blade? You maybe haven't seen this though. So here's the current Steam page, dude. We're getting pretty close with it. Here. And the trailer also, check it out. Have a look, man. Here it is. This is the Steam page that we might be setting live really soon. Trailer and everything. Well, the first cinematic, this announcement cinematic. And then we're going to go and play test really soon and capture a lot of awesome gameplay footage. And then we're going to put that into a gameplay trailer. But we just need to get it up on Steam first. So this is the let's get it up on Steam trailer. That's it. There it is. What do you think? What do you think, Blade? I hope you like it, man. I hope you like it. I'm really I'm so nervous. Honestly, I'm so nervous about this. I'm excited but nervous, man. It's good to see you. How have you been, dude? You've been setting any new speedrun records? Or as soon as it goes live, I'm adding that game to my wish list. First thing I know about it. Yo, no, I know you will, Will. I know you will. But it's like, I don't know, man. I'm so nervous about the number of people who will do that. It's like it needs to be a huge number. And I just don't know if it will be a huge number. I'm afraid, but excited. I'm excited and afraid. Bit of both. But that's how it's supposed to be, right? That's how it's supposed to be. Okay, so exciting times, yo! It so is. I'm excited, but it's that kind of like nervous excitement, if you know what I mean. All right, we're gonna have to fix this one up a lot. All right, we've got a Discord button, and that actually did not work at all. And that actually makes sense that it didn't work. So we have to. Actually, what's going on there? Website should have its own. Hold on. This should be pushed to. All right, how's that committed? We need to just like go check something now. Okay, 1 minute. The fact that you're nervous is a good thing. No, it's true. It's true. Just know you have the support. Well, the reason I think I'm nervous is because this entire time I've been telling myself that, but very soon I'm going to see like to what extent that's true, you know. And it's like that's exciting, but nerve-wracking because it will mean the difference between we can really double down on this and we have to go, you know, we have to like back off it. It'll be one way or the other. You know, it's like yeah. What would be the target / dream number for wish lists? Plants, if we don't get like 10,000, that like people say this about Steam games, that if you don't get to 10,000 wish lists, you shouldn't launch your Steam game like into any kind of like public playtest, because without 10,000, not enough emails go out to get enough people to click the link and play the game, and then the algorithm doesn't do anything with it. So that's the magic number to be able to even just be able to go live with some kind of playable version of it that's like open to the public. That's apparently the minimum. That's the minimum number. But 10,000 is a lot of people. That's way bigger than the community that we have here, you know. There's nothing quite looking at a schedule of immovable deadlines to follow you. To terrify you. You're absolutely right, Cantrick. But I mean, the scariest part of it is is what we're doing here in Brisbane. This is taking so much of my time. If I could just be locked in and streaming and making the game, then we'd be fine for all those deadlines. But me being away from like, you know, a computer with a bunch of other responsibilities, that's the scary part, because that keeps deviating me from those deadlines, making those deadlines like easier and easier to miss. I've been trying to get edit going, but I also have a Blueprints tournament. Oh, yo, Blade. Well, look, dude, so many people tune into this stream just as like a co-working thing, just like as a way to I'm working here and they're working there, and we all lock in together and we get things done. It's not like I'd yap too much for a pure like co-working kind of stream, but like, dude, I hope you get your editing done, man. DaVinci was slow going. I've installed a new M2 drive and I'm copying my VODs onto it. Yeah, that will help. That will help though, Blade. That'll definitely help. That read write will accelerate stuff. The other thing, you'll have to deal with comments, good or bad, in this discussion section. Very true. Very true. That's true too, Goldie. We got a lot going. Like a lot rests on our shoulders now to do that. Go full degen live of Miggering 20-hour code per day. Boxer, we might actually wind up doing that. We might. Who knows? Who knows? It could end up in that situation, man. What's the time window to get the 10,000 wish lists? Before Halloween. Before Halloween, essentially. We need that before Halloween, plants. So there's a lot, which means we just, we shouldn't waste any more time. We really just need to get it live. I think my wanting to everything to be perfect is like, it's a bad instinct. It's a bad instinct, man. Okay, I'm gonna go there for a minute, and I'm just gonna look this up. Just cosplay one of the characters in Federation Square with a QR code. Easy 10K. Dude, if it was that easy. If it was that easy. If only. Okay, did that. And now I need 2FA. Hold on. Okay, hold up. Okay, this is a Git repo, so we're good. Yeah, that's the thing, guys. Hits the road. We've been doing so much to get this thing up to a state where we could even have a Steam page. And now that we do have a Steam page, we're going to see very quickly how the game goes. Get Ali to cosplay in the square, Seb. That would be an easy 10K. Look, that's. I don't know that Ali would necessarily do that, or that her doing that would convert to wish lists. It's a cool idea. I like it, but okay, so add a Discord button and redirect. And URL redirects. I see there's not a Steam redirect. We need that too, so resume. We need a Steam redirect. Also with the endpoint. Okay, and was I smart enough to just make it like everything on main publish? I think I was. Okay, cool. The ad hit me. I missed all that. Boxer, yeah, no, I was saying it'd be nice if we could just, be nice if we could just like do some kind of marketing play like that. But honestly, it doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. I'm going to have to just be generating a crap ton of social media content, essentially. That's going to be where it has to go. It has to be videos and videos and videos and videos and streams and streams and streams and streams. And I'm kind of counting on that being what happens to make this happen, to make this a success. But we'll get there. Okay. That's an interesting one. Okay. Let's see if this works. Okay, guys. I mean, I should just freaking send it, right? We should just do this thing. Let's do it. No time like the present, right? No time like the present. Community talk goes a long way. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. And then for that reason, we may as well. All right, there it goes. We're just sending it, guys. We're sending it. I think that's it. I think that's the link to the Discord. We're just going to go with this. That's the Not Monsters Discord. It's a thing. Go community. Yay. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. I need to, I don't know. Does anyone have any interest in, oh my God, Box is in. Woo! First. Huge. Yeah, that's really exciting. And then we got our Goldie. Hello. Hello, Goldie. Welcome in, man. Goldie, would you, anybody want to be like mods in this thing? Is that a thing? Do we have anybody keen on doing that? Because, there's a whole bunch of stuff that has to get set up here. Aya's here. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, guys. That's a big hell yeah. Yo, Kurtz. How you doing, man? I didn't even know you were in the chat. Didn't even know you were here. Good to see you. We got Cody in here. So yeah, there's a lot of setting up that has to happen. Like a lot. But we did it. Lurking. And I just heard, let's send it. Yep. I mean, Jesus, that's a lot of people already. 6 people straight in there, which is kind of epic. We've even got some offline people in there. I mean, yeah, it's a good start, isn't it, guys? It's a good start. Strong support from everyone, even the lurkers. Yeah, well, it's that kind of moment. It's that kind of moment in the chat. This is one of those like big things that are happening. This is my first, I guess. This is the first thing that's actually existing, but besides the website for this project, right? It's the first like legit thing. Lurk game strong. Hell yeah. This is more people than respond to polls. So that's like, that's how you know it's good. That's how you know it's going good. Okay, well, Goldie, how do you feel about being a I mean, how do you feel about doing some some Discord channel stuff? It's would you like to would you, like have you ever Discorded? How do I manage the okay, we've got to set up roles and stuff. This is I mean, dude, don't no pressure. I mean, yeah, potentially we could add channels and get the whole thing. Goldie did an incredible job with the base code one, so I don't want to like I don't want to be here being like, give me please help. I don't want to be begging for help, but it would be a massive amount of help. I don't know how to uh I could help as a mod. I don't want else. I don't know what I could do. I'm sure there are others that can help out. Yeah, I mean, Will was just suggesting. Would you like to be Will? I don't know how to. I need to. Okay, hold on. How do we set? How do we set permissions for this thing? Um, okay, server settings, members, roles, create role. What should we call the? We're gonna call it monsters. All right, monsters are gonna be the, and they get all the permissions, and everybody else is a villager. I'm just clicking on all of the permissions for the monsters roles. Okay, just everything on to start with. Here goes. Oh my god, there's so many things to click. So many things to click. First role, real monsters. Yeah, are real monsters. Monsters mods. Okay, role icon. Ooh, that's actually kind of sick. We can do something cool with that. So we can do this. Don't need to override every setting. Most are disabled by default. That is true. But this will be handy for. I've been lurking for a while. Yo, hello. TMDK, welcome in, man. It's good to see all the progress. Yeah, it feels like the progress on the actual game has been slow, but the fact that we're making good progress now on, we're making good progress on the marketing stuff. It's such a big part of the game, and when you're a solo dev, like the community management and the marketing, it takes a lot out of you, TNDK. It really does. Great to see you in the chat, man. Thank you for coming out a lurk to say hi and to get excited about this big moment, man. It's kind of huge milestone, right? Where we're really just finally planning to go live with this thing. Okay, icon farmer, I like that. Let's go show that in file manager. That should be a way that I can then we can choose an image. Okay, hold on. Icons, choose image. Damn it. We need monies for that. I should just freaking pay it. We're not going to do that for now. Okay. Okay, I'm going to. Let me see. I should be able to now. we go server settings, server profile, members. Okay, and Will, you wanted that as well, right? Okay. There we go. Do you guys have all the permissions you need now? That would be the question. That would be the question. Is that everything you need to has that worked even? Did I forget to save or something? Server settings, server profile, members. No, that looks like it's worked. I'll need if it's possible, a quick test from you guys. Yo, Jacob, how you doing? We just set up the Not Monsters Discord. It's live, Jacob. Get in there. It's real. It's happening, chat. Yeah, I see all the things. Hell yeah. All right, that's exciting. I see Cody's even messaging in there, which is sick. Okay, I could do some really cool things with icons, but that needs us to pay monies. So we're gonna start by not doing that. It'd be cool if we could do really lean into it and do some. Yo, howdy, Cody. How you doing? Hello. Well, you see all the stuff as well. Excellent. I like it. So we got 2 moderators in there already. Okay, so let's see. If I think we're gonna bring up. Let's see. We're gonna go with Tabby. I think I want to Tabby this thing. Okay, not that. That can go. That can go. That can go. That goes there. So let's see. Codex. Resume. Okay, turn off everyone as a matter of priority. We can do that. Yeah, we'll do that right now. Okay, members, roles. Everyone. How do you turn that off? How do you turn a role off? Would you know what, Cody? You are definitely a mod-worthy individual. No pressure to do anything, but there you go, man. Anything you think is good, go for it. You are super trustworthy, so you are, yeah. You are VIP in case you ever decide you want to. Okay, so stick that there. We go to website. I'm gonna get status that. Okay, now let's check if the website has. Let's go there. Okay, that website, this seems to be the right link. That's the same one as everybody just used. Okay, we're going to have to set up a bunch of things like, Goldie, do you know if it's possible to do the stream elements, make stream elements like post and be like, check out our, check out the game we're working on, then link through to. So this is the game's website. We're going to go. At the moment, it's pretty crap, but we're going to make this look awesome. So I need to set something up. Okay, hold on. Is it okay to just do this? If I go, think I can go account settings. Okay, so here's the thing that we can do. This is always really annoying. There's a thing somewhere in here. We're going to just do that. Hold on. Okay, we're going to go through the creator dashboard. If I go to channel, then I should be able to there should be a way to add like they really hide it. They really hide it. There's a way to like add in you can add in little like sections to your stream. Okay, so go live posts maybe. I mean, yeah, there's like stream elements posts. You know, sorry, what I mean is like every now and then stream elements will be like, go check out On Point or whatever in the chat. We've got like, do you have an idea for Seb's Twitch tools? I think that might need to start promoting Not Monsters. I think we need to see if Fast will do the same pretty soon too. Okay, so there's a thing that lets us, oh man, where is it? They really don't make it easy to find. And it's somewhere on where is it? I remember. You've got to go here. So we've got what we've got to do. We've got to go to base code, and then from there we hit this little edit button. No, it's not that. There's a different edit button where we can like modify edit panels. This is what I want. This is what I want. So we're going to add a panel, add a new panel, add text or image. Okay, panel title is Not Monsters. We're going to go. Okay. I'm going to go with Not Monsters. So from there, we can say currently working on his next game. I'm going to work. Yo, see you, Will. I'm going to work on. No, okay, hold on. You're not going to work. You're going to work on some Discord stuff. Might set up a chat and stuff as well. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, we could set up a what do you call it? Like a mods channel and stuff like that. There are many bots that do that kind of thing. Absolutely. Yeah, I know. I need to get on top of it. This is something I just need to do better. I'm really glad I've had you with me to help so far, Goldie. You've been a huge help. This game, Not Monsters. Not Monsters is a We go with that. Let's submit. Get a look at this thing. We're going to have to give it an image, of course, but the other thing, this is this weird like dragging system to rearrange these, which is kind of terrible, but there it is. Drag. And that goes... Okay. There we go. Good. This needs a decent image. How did... Okay, on point wound up in front of it somehow. Our games, past games. Last game was on point. Okay. So that can get submitted there. I think I might need some kind of like side quests. All right, that probably needs to go there. Not monsters is numero uno, which means we're going to need to generate a few more. All right, we need links like that. Like this, and then we can go Discord, wish list on Steam, join the Discord. Yo, Nick, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you so much for the follow. And I wonder how many people we've got on the Discord now. That's another. Okay, we've got Dragihan. We're still at a total of 8. That's amazing. Yo, we've just set up a Discord channel for the game that we're making, Nick. I don't know if you've seen it before, but we're working on it now. I'm assuming you probably have because you hit that follow button. Okay, those are going to go. Those need to go here. Where's some of those bullet points? Okay, we're doing them like this. Submit that. Refresh here. Be right back. Need some coffee. No worries, man. No worries, Jacob. Oh my God. Streamception. Okay, that will need actually a link. Do that. It's all in the marketing, guys. Probably make this website. All right, submit there. I feel like the base stream tools have been deprioritized a little. We've made a Twitch IS where, yep, okay. All right. Get this a little bit up to date. We're also probably going to spend some time making a new scene so that we, when people like jump in and see what we're doing, it's all right, cool. All right, so that needs to be updated with the new one. How did we miss that? How did I possibly miss that? Hopefully I was smart enough to put this in the marketing stuff. So art, marketing, icons. Those are icons, but not the logo. Here's the logo and the Photoshop file. I did. That's good. Okay, one thing I do need to do here. Let's get the gradient right. So that gradient, what's the easiest way to do this? I should probably do something like, all right, I'm just going to hack this together. Did I lose that animation? I did somewhere in there. It's nice when your website's fairly simple in its construction. Okay, there we go. That we can style it with height, 100 view height. There we go. And that gives us a baseline for, if I download one of these, let's say we go save that image. So, okay, hold on. I called it swear jar, but I probably shouldn't have. I should have called this not monsters header. Does someone need to star jump? Well, since you did the emote, hold up, and we should get back there. Did that work? I actually had to go pretty far to make it work that time. I had to star jump all the way out the door of my office because there's so much like equipment stacked up in the way. It's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. One of those a mini fridge? Hold on. You mean like one of the items that I'm selling in the office? Am I selling a mini fridge? Is that your question? If so, yes. The answer is yes. I am actually selling a mini fridge. Hold on. I'll check it out. I don't know if that was actually your question, but we go browse items, fridge, selling a mini fridge. I don't know if that's what your question was, but is actually for sale. Would you believe it? What a coincidence. What a coinky dink. No, but hell yeah for advertising. Yeah, this whole stream, I don't know if you know, guys, but this whole stream is just a giant ruse to sell my to sell my mini fridge. What were you talking about with the mini fridge? Okay, did that. Yep. that can be now copied and pasted there. If we go with like that. Yep, that'll do. That'll do. And we'll bring out, oh, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Export as PNG. We can go save that. And then add that image. Done. Holy crap, guys. I think it's there. It is. Now this website actually has to get good. It's got to get good, guys. Okay. Can someone test if the, yeah, it's a crap website. It's a placeholder website, but a placeholder website is still a website. Death Switch still counts. I stared at a wall for 40 minutes straight. That's actually so good for you to do for your productivity. Actually, it's like accidentally meditating, Death Switch. I forgot I'm cooking. So house almost burnt down. That's bad. That's a little bit too focused. Note to self, always stock up on ADHD meds. But honestly, if you can sit there and do nothing but stare at a wall for 40 minutes, that's probably really good for your mental health. And I would recommend doing that on a semi-regular basis if you can actually, if you actually can. Okay, copy that link address. And then we're going to stick that. I'm going to stick that. That's going to go join the Discord. Okay, let's refresh this. I think we might even make Not Monsters go straight to the wish list instead of the website. That might be a smart thing to do. But one thing we were doing, speaking of smart things to do, that goes there, this here, codex, resume. Oh, whoops. Get status, get diff. Is staring at a crowd the same thing? No. It's like the... I ask because I do that for work. Jacob, not the same thing. It has to be like... It's like sensory deprivation. It's like doing nothing. It's intentionally doing nothing. I think staring at a crowd, a little bit too stimulating. Doesn't have the same effect. Website is not good, Death Switch. It's so bad, and I need to make it way better. It will get better. Trust. It will get better. Why did the wabbit sleep in the fridge? What? Because it was a Westinghouse? Oh, resting house. Wascally wabbit. I get it. Shit, psych. That took me a minute. Gotcha. I guess with the music going is, yeah, you have to turn the music off, like completely turn the music off. Okay. So I don't know if this is going to work yet. Probably no. But I think that's going to be the link once it's done. So, okay. So, whoops. That, I don't know where we got our diff lines from, but if we copy All right. Uh, what's up, Doc? Indeed. Indeed. That text. I think this needs to go right here. That wish list on Steam needs to go straight to okay, we're going to go to Steam. We need to, okay, hold on. There's a thing that you can do. Okay, there's a thing you can. We're going to go straight to the wish list call to action as much as we possibly can. Wish list on Steam. Seb's next game. Not Monsters. Let's see if we can see how that looks. I hope I've been in the right scene this whole time. Yeah, I have. We're good. We're good. Seb's next name. See if we can do it like that. Okay, is that working? Okay, revert that last link to the Steam page. To the Steam page, but add a new forwarding link to /wishlist that uses the new wishlist URL. Okay, and then this one's going to go to wish list, and then it's going to be a Steam page. Steam page will link straight to the Steam page. Cartoons aren't the same as they were. No, that is true. That is true. They are different now. They are different than they used to be. But yeah, Jacob, did you see we made a new channel? We made a new Discord channel for Not Monsters. If you want to join it, it's pinned right now. It's pinned right meow. I need to do the shameless promotions. Need to get everybody to go to the Discords. Hello, have a good time, guy. Yo, thank you. I will. I always have a good time when we stream. I appreciate that, though. Alucard, how are you? Welcome into the stream. Welcome in. Now, they aren't shameless. They are shameless. I need to be shameless. This is one of this is like paraphrasing Cray's feedback. But Cray is like, you have to just be like you just have to be so, and I need to get better at this. I really do need to get better at this and just be like, you wish list the game. It's the next best thing since sliced bread. Do it now. Go to the Discord. Do all these things. We're going to make the best game ever. That's what I need to be doing. That's what he's telling me. So that's I think I need to be shameless without being shameless. I just need to like own it. Own it. It's good advice too. It's good advice. Okay. Let's see. How's this coming out? Okay, we've got Not Monsters and we've got On Point. Hell yeah. Though we've got the word Not Monsters coming up twice. That probably should go. Like that. Okay, Not Monsters, wishlist on Steam, bam. We probably need something while we're at this. We should probably be doing a base stream tools thing. Like we can do that, right? Yeah, let's do that right now. We may as well. We had Photopea. I'm fine. I'm dreaming about my future job. Yo, are you? Your job is a cloud engineer. I wish my job was a cloud engineer. It is actually a pretty cool job. I'm with you on that one. That's a pretty cool vocation. Are you, when you say cloud engineer though, are you thinking like DevOps? Are you thinking like what are you wanting to make? It's very cool though. Very cool. I like that. We are making, my dream job is making computer games. Alucard, and that's what we're doing here. We're making we're making games. We're making games happen. Yo, we got another person in the chat, dude. How's it going? Let's see. I got to turn off this as like streamer mode kind of enabled, like it is enabled, but it's not enabled. So now I can't see who joined. I can only guess. But welcome in. Okay, so I don't have any history for this, which is kind of annoying. I should have probably done it while I was there. Cloud engineers make it snow. They make it overcast. Okay. Current side quest. We need, I guess we just need like the base Stream Tools logo. I'm going to copy that. We're going to paste that. There. And then we also, I should not have done this, but I made the mistake of, we need to go do our deleting thing again. Whoa, what happened here? That word alignment's kind of weird. All right, anyway. Get rid of that content container and then set this height to that. Wait for this to reset so that those lines are nice and crisp. Side quest. Yeah, I know. I do too many side quests, but here we are. Okay, that layers goes there. That background goes off. Now there's a, what is it? Burn? There's a thing you can do, or dodge. It gets rid of the black. It's an effect, right? What's the thing that gets rid of black? Color baron. No. I think it's called like dodge or burn. One of the others. Filter. I don't actually see it. All right, we're going to Google it. Those are squalls, and we don't like those. What are squalls, Jacob? I feel like I should know that. Okay, so in Photoshop, how do you replace black with transparency? Blending options. Double click the empty space to the right of your layers. Oh, is it on just like on the layer? Blending options. Channel mask. This is probably what I was after. Add layer mask. Go to the layers panel, right click, add layer mask. Maybe there's not a way to do this. Photopea might have it instead of Photoshop. If you watch Final Fantasy VII, I love Final Fantasy VII, by the way. Machina Bridged, you might understand the joke. Oh, Qualls, I do actually get that. Qualls were one of the enemies. They're those little like, right, but hold on. How did that fit into the, do they make clouds when they fight? I feel like that's what they do. Open layer style. Double click the empty gray space to the right of your layer's name. Layer style window. What's it recommending? Adjust the slider. Look at the bottom for the blend if. Blend if. Okay, blend if. There it is. Okay. And then from here, that took a little longer than it should have. I'm going to have to remember how to do that. Current side quest. There we go. Submit that. Make sure that this is up to date. Okay, I didn't mean to go 2 side quests on us there, but okay, excellent. Wish list on Steam. That totally didn't work. And that's probably because yeah, okay, I didn't put the full and that also needs to be submitted. Let's see, do we have the Steam is still okay, make the one more time diff here to make sure we're looking at the same thing. Okay, we've got Steam and wish list. The button on the website should go to the straight, should be a wish list call to action button rather than a Steam button. The Steam button, let's make that change, and then we'll be good to push. A bit busy tonight, but did a side quest to set up a bunch of auto mod and anti-sketchy stuff on the Discord. Yo! Cody, thank you, man. You didn't have to do all of that. You didn't have to do all of that. I just did that in case you felt the need to do stuff, but I'm so grateful you did. That's very cool of you. Thank you so much. And look at that, guys. We're already at 9 people in the Discord. 9 people in the Discord. One stream in, and we've already collected 9. We're going to be working real hard to get those numbers up, man. To get those numbers up. That's going to be like, I think that's almost our first mission. Almost our first mission. I think this might be the way to. Does anyone have suggestions for how we should manage the playtesting stuff, like gathering people? Oh, yo, DGen, how's the asset selling going? The asset, it's going here. We are currently at. Let's see. There's. What are we doing? We're doing. There's another like 5 items or so that aren't on this list, but we're basically at the point where we've got so sold. So that's 3, 4 with another 5. So that's 9 items sold. We have another 55 available. So I have a very long way to go. Very long way to go, DGen. We've got 55 things that need to be sold. We've got 20 things that are being distributed to the staff. And then I still have a little bit of work to do on that computer, some other computers. I still need to do some curation on these things and then list them. I need more details for them, but so it's a huge task. It's honestly an absolutely huge task, DGen. But I'm getting through it. I am getting through it. We getting there. Okay, git add, and then we're gonna push that all. We're gonna push it with. Push it real good. Dun, 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 dun. This is add Steam redirects. Steam redirects. Give that a push. And then okay, I feel like what we could do here, we have a pretty good trailer now. We could integrate the trailer directly into the website. We might need to like process it with something like Handbrake to get it down. But I think I want to redesign this website around that. Okay, so we have two buttons on our website. I want to redesign these to look like the brands they redirect to, e.g. Discord, research what these brands look like for their call to action buttons and restyle ours to match. Okay. I want to create a convincing border for the brand, and this is another really important thing for the stream too, honestly, guys. The let's see, not monsters. Yo, hello. How you doing, Bear Like Lion? How's it going? It's going pretty good, man. It's going pretty good. We're ad break, of course. He caught ads. How much does that suck? Show up to the stream and then like straight up you get thrown into ads. Boo. Okay, so we need some moments which are like really iconic. We need really iconic moments. What images for you guys capture the brand of the game the best? Like what's the most like iconically, I feel like it's the look and feel of this scene, right? But I need to think about like the borders and how this actually looks in a rectangle. Maybe it is something like this. The main menu scene could be the main menu scene. But what I'm thinking about now, guys, is what this looks like when when all you have is the outline. Because that's going to be really important to us. I think I want to get something like, what if we got something where this happens? Where it spins around the environment. And we just put it like in the middle of town. Did the microphone change to something lower quality? I don't know. I hope not. I hope not. You're back from ads, yo. Welcome back, Bear Like Lion. Sorry you caught those ads. I wish I could turn them off, but you know, that's just how the platform is. How you doing, man? How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Good to see you again. It's been a hot minute. I think it was ages ago. Those some nice assets, yo. Thanks, man. Thanks. We've been working hard on it. We're finally starting to. We're a one-man show here for the whole project. So I'm finally starting to do some marketing stuff. We're starting to get marketing going. So it's yeah, it's, you know, maybe this is a better environment to be doing this spin around. Music is yeah, it's this one particular song. I think this song just goes a bit too hard. I'm gonna pull that down a little. How's that? Is that better now, Bear Like Lion? Thank you for the feedback. You can also just click full screen at the top right of the inspector to get a full video. Yeah, no, I'm well aware. I know that like this one it's handy, but I'm at the moment I'm just like trying to think about where I would even put a camera. I think we could. Okay, if I went somewhere like here. I wonder if it's. I don't trust myself to like. All right. What's the pitch for the game? Yo, we're so close to having a Steam page up for this. So I'm gonna show you that and use that for our pitch right now. We literally just made a Discord. It's pinned in the chat if you want to jump in and see follow along as the game progresses. But okay, so here we go. This is Not Monsters. Not Monsters is a. Here we go. Not Monsters is a 4 to 15 player medieval social deduction party game where ragdoll combat is the way that you cast your vote instead of using menus. It's so monsters hide in plain sight among the different players. Sometimes you're randomly assigned the monster role, and it's your job to murder others. And the villagers, they get stronger and stronger as the game goes on. So it's a social deduction game where you kind of manipulate one another. So you've got roles in your town, and essentially you've got to like work to level up and to get stronger as the monsters get stronger, and to discover who the monsters are before they murder you. That's the game. That's the game we're working on. So yeah, it's I think a little bit more. What more should we really have in the pitch, guys? I think like the number of playable characters is something we're completely missing from that. That's a really significant number. It's like you can play. I mean, there's like 15 different villager roles and 15 different monsters. I don't think we include that anywhere in our pitch. That might be worth updating. We're really starting to think about the marketing right now, Bear Like Lion. So it's a good question. Thank you so much for asking it. There's some good copy around murder instead of menus or something. Yeah, no, exactly. The pitch should be 2 to 3 sentences trying to get me to no, absolutely. Trying to get me to ask for more. Pitches are important. You're so right about that, Bear Like Lion. I think the reason I didn't just give you this, I didn't just give you that like 3-sentence pitch that's up here, is I'm still refining it. I'm still thinking about it. We're in the process of putting this the Steam page together, like literally right now. So I'm thinking it through, and I'm kind of still forming it as we go. But you're 100% right about it being important, man. I'm with you. But yeah, that's essentially it. So it's like you play in a 3D medieval village where suspicion never pauses for a voting screen. Villagers vote, murder, and confuse their friends while they work and trade and light lands and arm themselves in real time. And hidden monsters pretend to be productive members of the community. That's the core of it. It's like, if you think of it as like Among Us set in a medieval town, but instead of imposters, you have monsters. And villagers are cooperating a little bit like you would in Overcooked. That's the best way to really help you understand what the game is when it plays. It's that kind of... Yeah, we're not really into the development at the moment. We're kind of focusing on getting some of the marketing done at this point. So it's, yeah, man. Yeah, thank you for asking, and thank you for jumping in. Very soon, we'll be able to be like, please wishlist it. Very, very soon. But we can't just yet. Though, honestly, I should probably be going and freaking hitting that button. Probably before the end of the stream. I reckon it's going to be a thing we do. So... it's exciting but nerve-wracking. I know the feeling. Yo, I'm about to get my 3rd Steam page this week. Dude, you beat the odds. That's incredible. Bear Like Lion, have you seen the stats? It says that that game studios and Steam studios tend to recoup on the 3rd game that they make, not the 1st or the 2nd. And that the average income per game, and this was last year's stats, they may be even lower now because the volume of games has gone up, but the average income per game is less than 10,000 per game, which is scary. But it goes up. It goes up with every game that's released on average. So congratulations to getting, on getting to your 3rd. That's really awesome. Okay, we need to... The volume has gone up so much, it's crazy. Okay. Volume has gone up. averages are going to get drawn down for sure. Oh, yeah. You're not talking about the stream volume. You're talking about the volume of games released. Absolutely. Yeah. My income went up from 1K to 17K, hoping game 3 does more. Yeah, Bear Like Lion, dude. Good luck. I wish you all the best, man. They get the volume of games being released. Absolutely. It was a hit at GodotCon. Now flushing it out. Yo, that's amazing. We're already at how many games? Yeah, it's surprising, dude. It's scary. It's scary and surprising, and hopefully great games can still stand out. If we can't, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's going to be a game apocalypse if we can't. Okay, I do want the local version of this. That one. In the Discord button looks a bit better, but it does not have a logo. Gonna get a logo on the button. Okay, so and we're only in July. No, it's crazy, right? Bear Like Lion, it's crazy how fast it goes. Like the number of games released is going to be, and I think AI is going to make it even worse and worse and worse and worse to try and, it's going to be harder and harder and harder to stand out among the volume of games because the disposable income doesn't increase when those games go up, right? People still have the same amount to spend on their game purchases, but yeah, it's something else, man. Okay, so what I need to do somehow. Let's go. I'm going to go to Not Monsters. Pretty sure this is where we're working on our trailer. Trailer scene modifications. That's going to be a good start. All right. So gonna go to Work Trees trailer from here. Let's see. We want to. At a consistent speed in a perfect loop. Should be at. Let's see. So let's add a camera 3D, and then we're going to align the transform with the view. And we'll get our rotation. I mean, hold on. No, it does need to be upright. Maybe that one's fine. The other, no, this is fine. This will be fine. So the that's in master though, so damn it. That's annoying. Okay, we should have first, before we did that, because we're on the wrong, we're not going to save here. We are going to, so get rid of that. We're going to go to work trees, going to run that. We're going to go 6 for our trailer. We're not really working on the trailer, but I guess we still want that. We want the idea of it at least. Where are we? This can get tested in Chrome again. That Discord button's working. Okay, yep. Do the same with the Steam wishlist button. Okay. Maybe there's the right place. Yeah, I think so. For now, this is the right spot. Let's not have 2 farmers. Okay, so let's create that camera again. Camera 3D. Move it into location. Okay, so this is our rotation camera. Rotation camera 3D. Okay, we're going to copy the full path of this. Copy the node path. And then the main is the camera in main. The name of the camera is that in the main scene. Set up an animation that when I play the game, I run the game in the editor, camera pans around. The camera pans around its y-axis. The full loop should take about 20 seconds. Let's think about this. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi. About 20 seconds. Yeah, 20 is fine. Maybe like 25. Why is that lagging? I haven't seen that latency before. This will be used as a website background and stream background. Yo, Turbo, how you doing? Good to see you, man. Check it out, Turbo. We've got a Discord. We've got a Not Monsters Discord. It's live. You can join it right now. It's the first thing. It's the first real thing. Have a look. It's pinned by Goldie. Good, thank you. Just had a very nice Sunday lunch. Yes, it's happening. It's all happening. We'll have a Steam page really soon. Really soon, Turbo. It's happening. I'm nervous. I'm nervous and excited. What do you think about the pitch, Bear Like Lion? Do you like the idea? Do you think it's a good game concept, or is it folly? We'll find out soon enough, won't we? Real quick. Yo! Hello, Roro. How are you? Nice to meet you. I think I like Roro better than Rarappable. Rara people. Rare-eyed people mine. No, we're going to go with Roro. I like it. Welcome in, Roro. How are you? Having a good day? Hold on. Which pitch? Did I say something about a pitch? I guess I was talking about the game, like the game Steam page going live soonish, which is exciting and scary. Must have been that. Rar on Apple? Who knows? Okay, I mean, that is a... Let's go have a look at this. Okay, we probably want the green Steam thing. Yo, thank you for the follow! Roro, I appreciate that, man. Is that you joining into the jet? I'm guessing that's you in the Discord as well, Roro. Thank you for joining there as well. Very cool. So, kind of... Yo, Bear Like Lion! I didn't even realize you weren't following. Let's go on. Yeah, man, Godot, I'm loving. You know, this is the first Godot project I've ever done. Like, the very first Godot project I've ever been on. And it's coming together so well. It's such a powerful engine. Okay, so we're gonna, we're gonna separate the wish list button from the Steam, button. Wish list button should sit on the main page. In the center, that should sit in the center of the page, and the Steam, it should have the same green motif as Steam. And then let's even just pull this up as reference. You can even go with like that, or Okay, let's let that run. Will the game cost money? We're aiming to make it a really low cost. I want to make it quite like a really affordable game, Roro. We're aiming to. This game is like it's a social deduction game, and it's going to rely on you playing with your friends. So I want to price it at like less than $10, like $9.99 or something, just to make sure that like if you want to play it with your friends, you can just be like, "Yo, let's just jump in and get this thing," and then it's everybody gets on board and you'll jump in and play, and it's a good time. That's the plan. That is the plan. Um. Okay, where is our? Yo, thank you, Roro. Really, truly, I do appreciate that. If you see it come up on Steam like soon, that wish list means a lot. And then if it converts to a sale, and I'm like thrilled. I'm absolutely thrilled about it. Um, Thank you so much, man. Um, is this a Steam wish list button for ants? No, I know. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Trust. This one's chewing on it here, Cody. That's gonna sort it out. There's gonna be a giant one in the center of the page. Um, okay, where was our trailer? Because our trailer, I think, we might need Handbrake. Maybe it can like do an encoding. Do I have Handbrake installed? You're building your own game as well, Roro. Yo, that's sick. You found the right community then. It's a countdown shooter. Is this like a quick draw thing where it's like 3, 2, 1? It's like a Wild West quick draw shooter. You should see our last game. Our last game was a shooting game as well, and it was also very like skill based shooting, but it was in VR. It was like a VR shooter with like a light gun feel. This was the last game we made, Robo. So it seems like you and I might like the same kind of games, and make the same kind of games too. This was the last project. Wow, you like? Yo, give that one a wish list too if you like. Um, yeah, no, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. Okay, how do we round the edges? But I don't have a VR. No, that's the problem with that. That's the problem with that game, Roro. That happens over and over and over. This is why you don't make VR games. You don't make VR games for that exact reason. Okay, I think maybe I need to get rid of that, and then we need to do that. As I come back to it, just so that it stays aligned properly. Did that even work? Something went wrong. What went wrong? Image upload failed. There should be an image upload. No, not that. There, edit panels. There we go. Hey, Mondo! Gorky, check it out. We have a Discord. There's a Discord for Not Monsters. We made it. We made it, dude. It exists. Hold on. I didn't mean to minimize that. When you don't have Alt Tab and you minimize the wrong thing, it's annoying. Okay. All right. There's a tag named Dutch. I am Dutch. Roro, ben je echt Nederlands? Ik ben eigenlijk Australisch. Ik ben niet Nederlands, maar ik spreek Nederlands zodat mijn ouders allebei van Nederland naar Australië hebben gekomen wanneer ik heel klein was. Eigenlijk, voordat ik was geboren, hebben ze allebei van Nederland naar Australië gegaan. Ik versta jou ook. Dat is goed. Ik spreek niet heel goed Nederlands, maar genoeg. Ik kan genoeg spreken. Yay, I'm in the server! Yo, Turbo, that's sick. Thank you for joining the server. I really appreciate that. We really need to get that Discord up and humming. This is where we're going to be managing the playtests for the game, guys. I'm also in the server. Roro, thank you. You only just found us and you're already following and jumping in the server and everything. That's awesome. Hansbla, je kent je wonderen voor je Nederlands spraak. You know your words for the Dutch speaking. Yeah, is that kind of, yeah, you know how to speak Dutch. You have the words, something like that. I speak it far better than I read it. Ik spreek het veel beter dan ik het lees. Echt. Ik kan het haast niet lezen, maar ik kan het wel goed genoeg spreken. Ja. Yo, Roro got an ad. Bummer. Okay, Not Monsters is now a thing. That's huge. Yo, thank you, Akumi, for the follow. We're getting heaps of follows today. How's that, Cody? Is that better? Is that better? I feel like that's okay. So all right. The Steam button and the Discord button need to be similar in style, in shape. Change the Steam logo to one where the text is not a part of the logo. And what have we got? We've got join Discord. Make the text read Steam page. I'm going to do that. Okay, can I send videos of my game in Discord? Yeah, absolutely, Roro. There's a channel for that. Go and find the projects channel. Go and find the projects channel and drop it in there. Absolutely, you can. Hells yes. Okay. We are getting there. One step at a time, guys. Okay. Spin in place. Yes. What should the running build show? A clean background to keep the normal game UI. Okay, the point is to capture the beauty of the level. Remove all the UI so that just the level shows. Okay, and then our trailer, that's the next thing that we're going to probably do with this. So if we go art, marketing, trailers, then we've got our announcement trailer. Okay, so that's going to be the next thing. That's going to go, actually, we don't want work trees. We want codecs. No, I don't want to do these in parallel. We're gonna keep them. We're gonna keep them separate. Okay, there's no project tab. The Not Monsters server. Oh, yo, that. Thank you so much, Roro, for joining that. If you want that, you probably want the base code server is where we'll have projects. So things related to the Not Monsters game. See, this is the problem. This is the problem, guys. Goldie, I don't know how to deal with this. This is going to be an interesting one because, like, when we add more servers, it's gonna like potentially cause people to run in multiple directions, and you can't just be like go to the server. Now we've got multiple servers, but I suppose that was always true from like for On Point and stuff like that. But I don't know. Anyway, but yes, you can put it in the in the base code server, not the Not Monsters server. But yeah, thank you so much, Roro, for taking the time to do that. I'd love to check it out. Your projects. All right, let me know when you. I'll keep an eye on it. So when it shows up, we'll have a bit of a squiz. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Will. Yeah, the Not Monsters is just for the Not Monsters game stuff. The base code stuff, different story. The commands and timed messages. Oh, yo, thank you, Goldie. I appreciate it. Pretty important that we get to that, you know. Okay, so I mean, yes, it does. Okay, so we're going to add this, get status, get commit, added, Discord, added, sorry, Steam, wish list, call to CTA, call to action button. Okay, so wants to add a trailer to the game page. It should be the focus of the page. You can find it here. We're gonna have to down-res it. We'll have to down-res the trailer. For now, use the full res one. Okay. Okay, configure the, yep, that one. Man, that plan actually took a long time. We'll send that, and then this is really gonna be handy for us because the next thing to do, I think, this whole thing that you're seeing here, we're gonna have to change the background. We're gonna be changing the background and leaning into Not Monsters for a little while, I think, guys. For a little while, we're gonna need something different there. And I think I have a good idea of what to do, but one step at a time. One step at a time. I mean, I can even do it like right freaking here, I think. Excuse me. If I can do this. Yep. So I'm going to be cooking on something. Guys. Just you wait. It's coming soon. Reload that. Now the best way to capture this is going to be I think it's going to be OBS. OBS is going to be the best way to capture this. So yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it with another OBS. I think we need like an OBS portable. I put my game in the Discord. Cool. All right, I checked it, Goldie. Just so you know, just so you know, I gave it a look. See, um, should be fine. This is cool. Okay, so you've got a nice tiling background. It's a Godot game, I'm guessing. We've got our play button. We've got our basic game loop in there. And you got a little gun that points at your cursor. You've got a health bar. You've got enemies that run at you. Yo, that looks really fun. Very cool. Is this one of the first games you've made? Oh no, look out! No! Dude! That's very cool. Yo, Roro, that's awesome. It's your 10th game. Yeah, nice. I think that's the right way to do it. That's the right way to make games, Roro, is to consistently create small experiences. Like it's better to make 10 small games than one giant game. And I'm guessing, were you working in like Unity or something for your other games? Dude, that's very cool. That's very cool. Good work, Roro. Good work. Keep at it, man. Keep at it. It's like just go for volume. Make as many games as you can while you're learning. I was working in G Develop before. I haven't actually used that, and that's rare that I haven't used an engine. I've used like most engines, and I spent a lot of time working in a whole bunch of different engines. That's really cool, Roro. Okay, that one's kicking on. Okay, good. We need to improve the layout of the page. I think when this is done, follow your dreams. Like, hell yeah. Hell yeah. But I would also say, Roro, like, don't be a starving artist. I think a lot of people follow their dreams and then they follow them into I think there are ways to do it like sensibly and ways to do it like so that you can actually make a living out of it and ways to do it that are, you know, but look, dude, what you're doing now, like amazing. Keep doing it. Make more games, make games, make games, make games, and then you'll level yourself up, and before you know it, you'll be able to make a living doing it. And I truly believe that like if you want to, if you find a thing that you love to do, then you don't have to work. You can escape working. You can escape working if you if you love what you're doing, it doesn't feel like work, man. So it's okay. We're going to F8 that. This is good. We're going to run that again. And then we're going to have to capture the whole screen. We're going to capture the whole screen. So you guys are going to see, you're going to see something. It's going to be awkward for a minute as you see nothing, but is that Not Monsters? This is the environment from Not Monsters. Yes. That's so cool. Yo, thank you, Roro. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. What I'm doing right now is I'm just trying to capture some footage that we can use to kind of like modify and enhance the stream. I want the stream to feel like Not Monsters. So that's what I'm doing right now. So I'm sorry, guys. This is going to take about 20 seconds. But I'm just going to go here. We're going to turn my face off, and then we're going to capture about 20 seconds of footage. So, okay, and that. Here we go. So, we'll let this do its full spin. Okay, that's a full rotation there, right? A little further. Now we've definitely done the whole thing. Okay. There we go. All right. Excellent. So that should... There it is. Okay. I'm going to close out of this. And we need to make a new project. We're going to put that project... I'm going to go art, marketing. What do we call this? Backgrounds. So environment pen. Okay, hold on. Seb, I'm getting more excited for this game every time I see it. I feel like I've been a part of the process. You have been a part of the process. You've been absolutely a part of the process, dude. You have 15 seconds. Did I not get 20 seconds? I thought I did. That's my bad. I might have missed it. We'll see in a moment. Okay, so environment pen. Let's see. We need to go. Okay, something's gone wrong there. This is different. Okay, hold on. File. Open recent project. Close project? Where's the environment pen we just set up? Is this it? Why are we in render settings? That's our problem. That's what's going on. Okay, easy peasy. Easy fix. Videos. That goes there. There's the media pool. Yeah, we did. Remember to hydrate, everyone. Actually, it's a good point. It's a good point, Cody. Really good point. Okay, so we're going to go... this is our farm pan. Change, yeah, I guess we can change the project frame rate. All right, that needs to go there. Okay, let's see if we copy that, paste that there, put it on its own video track. Oh, I might have messed it up. Hold on. About there. All right, we should be able to see where to loop this thing. That looks pretty seamless. Yep. All right, cool. So that means now, on that exact moment, We zoom way in. YouTube distracted you? Yo, it can be like that, man. YouTube can be addictive. I have trouble. Like, I actually wrote something for myself to stop me using YouTube. Yeah, look, this is what I wrote, Roro, for my own YouTube. If I go to YouTube, look at this. It goes, you've got that 15-minute focused session. I'll get out of the way so you can see it. It automatically brings this up. And then, like, when it runs out, it stops me YouTubing. And then it says, like, why are you YouTubing? Commit to something, like, say exactly why you're using this, so I don't get distracted by it, because there's a lot of, like, very easy to get distracted by YouTube for sure. It's it's like that. You know what my brother does? What does he do? Okay, from there we should be able to cut right. Did that cut? No. All right, let's make sure. Seamless. Okay, good. Lock this, get rid of that. And then I should be able to render this. This is going to be the actual pan itself. Put that there. This is going to be farm pan looped. Farm pan looped. Should be no audio. We're not exporting audio. We are exporting video. Add that to a render queue. Render it out. Okay, guys, here we go. So OBS, assets, backgrounds. Okay, now here's the idea. Here's the big idea. Add source, media. Farm pan loop. Okay, here it is, guys. That's too fast. That's way too fast now that I see that. Luckily, I can set that to like 20%. Now it's jittery. And it just looks like Minecraft. It just looks like Minecraft, guys. We need to like... Okay, hold on. We might have to do that whole thing again with more frames, because that's no good. How can we improve on this? Okay, my table is 80%. He uses YouTube Shorts till it's 0%. Okay, hold on. Jacob, you have a question. What if you're listening to concerts and live performances on YouTube? Do you still turn that off? Yeah, I just listen to my music elsewhere, Jacob. I just like stop it from just get AI to create pixel textures and rename it Minecraft, not Monsters Edition. Yeah, you know what? That would probably work. That would probably work, but I don't know. I think this might be too distracting. What we could do for this is like okay, so ways we can fix this, ways we can actually, without having to re-record, we can effects blur. So if I go effects, we can Gaussian blur this. That's just going to be headache mode. Definitely not mosaic, not zoom. Lens blur or Gaussian blur? That might be one way, and then we can speed change this thing. Am I in the right thing? Need to unlock it and then speed change. $30. Maybe even like less, eh? Does that feel too jittery? No, we got to record it again, unfortunately. All right, that's easy. We can do that. We can do that. Double the rotation duration. 60 seconds. Okay, are you planning? Hold on. Are you planning through the map, Seb? I will buy a boost for the server. I will buy the game and I will subscribe. Yo, and that will be total $20. That's actually, yeah, that's true. That's true, Roro. It's we're really aiming to make it like super affordable. So that's true. I will buy a boost for the server. You're talking about the Discord server? Actually, that's an amazing tip, man. That would be an amazing way to support the stream rather than like subs at this moment. It feels like that Discord server. Yeah, we could add all sorts of different cool things using that, man. That's your call though. No pressure, but that would actually be, that's very thoughtful. That would be super thoughtful, Robo. Okay, this is getting a bit better. Okay, is that... All right, we're going to record this one more time. Reload, stop it, play it again. What else can we do to make this a little bit more... We could also like whiten it somewhat. Because this is just going to be headache town, man. Okay, we're going to do... This one's going to take a little longer, guys. So I apologize in advance. Okay, so... Apologies in advance. If I head here... Turn off this. I'm going to start recording. Then we're going to do a full rotation. We probably even need to slow this down further, like way more than it is now. Dang it. I just screwed it up. Got to stop recording and start recording again. Here we go. There we go. All right. I was just bringing chat up because I wanted to see you guys. Space Lover, yo, you think it's cool? man, I hope you like the art style. It's we put a lot of effort into it, man. We put a lot of effort into it. My first sub, I will boost the server because I get $10 if I wash the car. Yo, Roro, that's so freaking kind of you, man. Like, oh, dude, you know, you like, I feel bad. I feel bad for that $10 car wash. I feel like you're spending like hard earned money on that. So like, no pressure to do that. You know, just like hang out here. You don't have to drop money to support the game, dude. It's I mean, it's super appreciated if you do, but space, if you follow, you make me happy. Okay, that's a full rotation, right? We're getting to the full rotation. I'm gonna stop it. We'll go a little further so that we don't accidentally under record, but I'm pretty sure we started it from there. So this should be enough now. This should be enough. Okay, boom. We're gonna stop that. Let's get our recording. We're going to replace the media here. Going to replace that media. That one was the one that I screwed it up by alt-tabbing. Let's go to, let's see, art, marketing. Actually, you know what? This might actually be broadcast assets. Potentially. I don't know. Backgrounds also make sense. Then we've got. Actually, you know what? This one can go. This is our source material. From here. Okay, this one can go. That one was too fast. Okay, we can lock that, delete that, so the audio's gone. Copy this, paste it there. All right, that's the frame we need to look for. Oh my God, we started it too late. Did we do that? Did we actually? Oh my God, I screwed it up again, guys. It starts there and finishes early. Oh, I'm an idiot. All right, my bad. We're doing this one more time. One more time. This streamer is goated. Yo, Roro, I think you found a second home, man. You found it. Like, welcome to the community. I feel like you're really fitting in, man. You're really jiving with what we're doing. How much RAM have we got? I think it's like 32 gig. Okay, I'm gonna start recording while we're looking at that blue thing. Okay, blue thing. Farmer's in the middle. That's our marker. Let's do a full spin. I had a crash out from one stupid error and fixed it the second. Yeah, like crashes and like errors, man. I feel like you've got to learn to love them. The more experience you get developing, Roro, the more you end up appreciating errors, right? It used to, because they happen at runtime, right? It's like if you design your software right, the errors clearly communicate what's wrong and they lead you to fixing it. So it's like errors are like really good if you design well. It's I think that's a really important thing that a lot of people miss. And when they're starting out, they're like, it's not working. But then you realize, you know what? Actually, that helps us make a better thing. Okay, here we go. I think that's the full loop. And I'm going to stop it there because now I'm absolutely sure it is. Okay. So I'm going to get rid of both of these, which is going to break our edit, but it doesn't matter. Okay, we're going to go farm pan. Farm pan, we're going to go in here. That's deleted, which is what we wanted. Okay. Here we go. Media offline. I think I know why. Because we gave it the same name. So there's a way to like relink it, right? What if I just backtrack what I did here? Okay. I've really put my foot in it. I get rid of those. Farm pan. Farm pan 3. Okay. Okay. Wait, you didn't get any subs? I need to buy a sub. No. You don't need to. You don't need to do that, Roro. Especially if you did the Discord thing. If you did the Discord thing, that's huge, man. Don't feel like you have to do anything. Don't feel like you have to do anything. Or else I'm gonna crash out once again. Yeah. Oh man. Thank you, Roro. I appreciate you. Okay, so lock that, delete this. Lock that, delete that. Unlock now, copy and paste. Let's go there. Overlap them. So close. There's the jump. Okay, a little bit back. Even further? Oh, now we're getting close. Now we're getting close, guys. Oh, that's going to be like 1 or 2 frames off. Yeah, go for it, Roro. What's up? I also made a Godot game to itch. Want to check it out? Yeah. Drop it in the Discord channel. We'll have another look at it. Especially if there's a video. If you can get a video, that's especially good. Does your does the itch page have a little like preview video? That's always a good idea. Okay, there we go. And then we can. Oh, it has web. Yeah, we can check it out. Okay, boom. I don't know if Goldie is around to check that. Potentially would be useful, but if not, then. Okay, can we see it? Is the transition seamless? Ready, set. I could not see that. Okay, sent via project channel. Let's see. Oh, wow. Okay. Fishing game. You know, the first stream we ever did here, the very first stream we ever did was a fishing mini game. Clicking on the fish that spawn. Do you multiple click? Oh, hold on. I think you got to click fast, like keep clicking so that you get the. This is like the this is the fishing mini game from it's the fishing mini game from uh what's it called? The Stardew. It's Stardew's fishing mini game. Very cool. Yeah, hold on. That's really cool. Nice. Yeah, I like it. I like it. How fun. Yo, Sergius. Yeah, totally. Roro, Cody, who's encouraging you there. He's like the university lecturer at like probably Australia's biggest tech university. And he runs the computer games degree. So it's like the biggest you know, computer game educator in Australia in some sense. So, you know, his encouragement means a lot, dude. Are you gonna go through uni? What's your plan, Roro? It's a cool project, right? Yo, thank you for sharing that, Roro. That's really cool. How's it going? Fook 90, it's going good, man. It's going good. We kicking on, we doing good work today. Okay, I'm gonna render this. I'm gonna add that to queue. Audio is still off. Yep. Add to render queue, replace. Okay, then that one goes to C. Work. That is a really good take on a very fun fishing mini game. It's cool that you recreated that one. That's a good choice, man. If you go to my project list, you can check out my 3 games I showed you via video. Yo, yeah, that's cool, man. Drop them in the channel. We're really trying to like work pretty hard right now, Roro, to get to a deadline. There's a deadline coming up for launching our Steam page. The Steam page has to go out, and so I can't spend too much time looking at games today. But we'll try and look at them at other times, or I'll check them out between streams as well. Oh, didn't knew that shirt night tonight. Hold on. Didn't know that it's shirt night tonight. Sergius, are you talking about my shirt? Are you saying that you're not wearing a shirt or what's it's yo, check it out, Sergius. We have a Discord. We have a Not Monsters Discord, man. We got it up today. We got it up, and now we're doing a little bit of branding. We're getting some branding going. Speaking of which, where's that background? If I do that, is that working? That's still laggy. I feel like we might need to delete it and go again. That's still the way too fast one. It's so fun that you try my games in a stream. It's a dream come true. No, dude. I look, we've I have been there. I have been there making games, and it's very, very hard to get people to play them and enjoy them. And I have to say, yours are quite fun and enjoyable. I don't know how long you've been going. You say you've done 10 games, so I'm guessing you're just getting started at like from where they are, but they're good. They're good for your first 10 games kind of deal. That's really cool, man. I'm like I'm into it. I like it. Yeah, keep at it, man. Really, just like keep it up. I hope I I hope I can encourage you to keep doing it, because even if you don't wind up working in video games initially, that just like the amount that you learn making games like that, like keep doing game jams the way that you're doing it. That's the best way to learn. The very best way to learn, dude. Oh, yo, thank you, Robro. Like honestly, it's likewise, man. Likewise. You're doing a game jam. Nice. Yeah, like it's keep it up, keep it up. Like it's going to do really good things. It's going to do really good things if you keep doing that, because you'll learn so much, man. You'll learn so much. So this is going to be this is going to be farm pan loop. Okay, let me. That still feels too fast. That still feels too fast to me. All right. But is that right? No, look. The pan speed of the. This is going to make everybody dizzy. I don't want to do that. By the way, you're 13. Oh my God, man. Like, dude, that's even more impressive then. That's even more impressive. What do you want to do? What do you want to do with your life, Roro? Do you know where you're like where you're heading towards? I'm guessing then that's like you're starting out high school and stuff, dude. You're making better games than I was when I was your age. That is genuinely impressive. You keep it up, dude. Okay, so why does it feel like this is faster? It feels like it's too fast. This image is slow. Like this rotation is slow. I don't know. Other kids bully me. It's not great with me. Yeah, but like Roro, other kids bullied me when I was younger too, dude. And sometimes it's just people do that because they don't understand you, or they don't understand, they're intimidated by, the way that you think, or the fact that you think differently. Like fucking don't worry about them. Like seriously, don't worry about them. Because in life, the people who bully others, that they don't really, their lives peak very, very early, if that makes sense. That's been my experience. It's the people who are cruel, didn't amount to much in life, and they like sometimes they do, but they're not the kind of people that you want to be around anyway. They can't bully you in ICU. Is that the intensive care unit? Hold on, what do you mean? I mean, stop using AI. I don't even necessarily think that that's good advice. With I think the worst thing you can do to a person who's bullying you is like my experience was different. I'll say I was bullied, but I was also a pretty big kid, like physically. So it wasn't physical bullying for me. It was more just like that I didn't necessarily fit in. And in those cases, like what I did was I didn't care. I like genuinely didn't care. Just keep going through life and doing cool things. And some people will see what, they'll have the same definition of what's cool, and you'll get along with those people, and then you'll have an amazing time. And those people will generally go on to succeed in life if you're doing cool things like you're doing now. It's like how to bully the bully. Say, I mean, you don't even bully. It's not bullying them. You just you treat others as you would want to be treated, and to whatever extent that means, like, let me put it this way. If you treat them well and they treat you badly, they're not people that you want in your life anyway. So just ignore them and get on with your life and find people who are cool, right? That's often the best way to. And I know it's kind of stupid, depending on the extent to which you're bullying. It's kind of stupid to say just ignore it, but honestly, it's not about ignoring it. It's about like, don't give them the time of day. It's not worth your attention, man. It's not worth your mental energy. Just go make awesome games and then find you got a community of people here will like it. I was too busy playing Pokemon to get bullied. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And now Cody is like a super successful university lecturer who gets to study video games and teach people to make video games. It's like, don't worry too much about kids who are jerks in high school, honestly. Like truly don't. Truly don't. It's not worth your energy. Okay, did that actually render? I feel like it didn't. That's what went wrong. I just copied the same file over. All right, so we've rendered it out now. Now if we copy it, art, marketing, backgrounds, get that loop, that goes over base.obs. OBS, and then assets, and then background, and then replace that one. Okay. Is it 25 seconds? Something's gone wrong with it. I need to recreate this again, I think. This is annoying. Add source. Media. Not monsters background. Okay. What country are you from? You mentioned you're 13, so we need to verify the Twitch terms of service. Fair enough. Goldie mod, like, I think Goldie, that's on Twitch. That's on Twitch to verify, dude. Twitch can, like, we don't need to police people's ages. That's on Twitch. If somebody got around it, then that's Twitch's job there. Australia. Okay, nice. Officially insane. It's okay. I don't like my job either. Hold on. I dislike your username since that's literally what I do for a day job. Yo, officially insane. Hover over his display picture. He's literally got it. His display picture is Sarah Connor. I thought that was hilarious. I thought that was the best display picture for a guy called Stop Using AI because, Skynet. That's really funny. That's really funny. Okay, here we go. We've got it. We've got a background. It's rotating more slowly. I feel like it's too visually noisy still, though. So we're going to do one more thing here. We're going to go to effects. You cry for that's a weird one, dude. I don't know if crying can be good. It can be cathartic. I don't know if I would necessarily call it fun. Okay, what if we do? How much blur do you think? About that much? Probably here, right? Yes. And then we render. Add to render queue, replace, render, and then we'll copy it one more time. So copy that, forward, replace, and then reload this background. I want Skynet to make me burritos. Yo, I just nut this one in the bud mods. Hold on. Literally, if you mention how old you are in Australia, we are obligated to ban because of the age thing. Oh, man. Well, mod's gonna mod. Mod's gonna mod, man. Seb did say it ain't their job to police it. How do we know? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Look, I I'm gonna let you do your thing, but I feel like that's the platform's responsibility from my perspective. But um, okay, there we go. What do we think? Better with the blur, or is this still just like still too noisy? Is this too noisy? What do you guys think? The other thing is, it looks good. You think it looks good? It might be that might be too blurry though, because you can't see what the you can't see the game now, which was kind of the point of the blur. But I think the extent of the blur is too great. Um, hmm. Um, okay, they live in Belgium, not Australia. All right, all right. It's yeah. Look, Goldie, I'll let you do your thing, man. I'll let you do your thing. Could slow it down slightly, less blur. I think you're right. I think you're right. So I mean, since it's slight, we might be able to do it like this. We're going to let's see if it could like if we go like 80, does the frame rate get slow? And then the other thing we'll do is we'll go here and we'll adjust the blur. To there, and then we'll render, and then go back, copy forward. Yeah, I don't know. It's I kind of see what stop using AI is getting at. It's your call, Goldie. It's your call. Okay. Let me just verify that. Stop it. Restart it. Yeah, what's going on? Because that seems. Okay, is it working? Um, is that working? I don't know. That background should be doing something, but it's not, and I'm not sure why now. If I open this up, we should see something, but for some reason, this is like a supercomputer, and VLC, which is supposed to be fast, takes a long time. All right, that's nice and blurred, and it's slow. All right, I'm just going to delete this thing, add it in one more time, add source, media source. Not monsters background. We're going to browse. Going to loop that. Okay. $180%. What do you think? Is this looking good? Is this looking good, Cody? It's it's a big change for us to the other thing I still need to do, we still need to throw in we still need to throw in the logo. Let's see, not monsters, art, marketing. It's not the icons, it's the logo, right? Logo is what we want. Oh, here it is. Top bar. Okay, where's our top bar? I think that's everywhere. Yep, we're gonna add source media. Whoa. And then I need something to like wish list on Steam. I need a call to action for this, like wish list on Steam, and then we might be in business, guys. Actually, hold on. We're not in business. Because where is that? That needs to go everywhere. Okay. How is that not below that? There we go. All right. Bottom left. What do we think? If this is going to be on screen, I think we need to give it a little bit of like a little bit of zhuzh, a little something special. So, yo, what the heck? Kinda Blonde, thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. How's it going? How's your stream? Welcome in. What do you think of the stream setup? I'm making it a little bit more not monstersy. How's your stream? What'd you get up to? What were you playing? Welcome in, Raiders. How is everybody doing? Let's see. What corner should we put this in? I think I need a Steam wishlist call to action. I think it's going to be bottom right. Bottom right. How is your stream, Kinda Blonde? Were you guys playing games today? Yo, 64, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Thanks so much. I need to get that wish list button going. It's exciting. Yo, Kinda Blonde. Welcome. I don't know if the authors of Terms of Service, I'm just reading the page. Right. Yo. Section has 2 boxes. Second box seems important. Mm-hmm. We're doing a little app development. Yo, that's sick. And catching up with everyone. Did play a little 2048 though. That's amazing. I'm ashamed to say, I'm truly ashamed to say, Kinda Blonde, I'm terrible. I still haven't had a chance to check out your stream. It's just the time. I don't get that much time to watch streams, and I wish I did. But that's so cool. Oh, here's a question. Can we render transparency? That's going to be really important. But Kind of Blonde, we've been working on this. Check it out. Let me get out of the way of this. We've been working on starting to get the whole thing going. We got like the trailer and starting to do some marketing, man. We're just chilling at the moment. Yo, nice. I definitely need a wish list call to action. Um, let's do an image search and get a little something like that. Wish list on Steam. If I can get a we need like a wish list on Steam call to action for this. All right, we're going to try. We go Seedance 2.0. We need, I think we can do this. If I go apps, we can go video. We can go multi-shot video. No, not multi-shot. We're going to go to, there's one that goes between two particular frames. So maybe it's like Edit Studio. No, not that one. Okay, there it is. Animate keyframes. First frame and last frame are going to be the same image. Logo, start and end. For the video editing, this one is Runway. Honestly, kind of super expensive. Hicksfield is really pushy and rude about trying to get you to spend money, and Runway is kind of expensive. I honestly actually prefer to just not get pushed around. But you know, so that's what we're doing at the moment. Okay, so go from the logo to a wish list. Back again. Let's see what we get. So wish list call to action. See what we get, and we're going to have to try and do something fancy after this to get rid of the black in the background. We'll see how it goes. I've heard people made entire movies with Runway. Nice model. Yeah, well, to be fair, like Runway isn't just a model; it's a platform for different. But like, yeah, you can. So check it out. Hold on, I'll show you. This is what we threw together recently because we need a Steam cinematic. Look at this Steam page. Starting to come together. Check it out here. Hold on, I'll stop the music and give you all the. Have a look. Here we go. All right, we're really leaning into it now. The stream is starting to look pretty not monstersy, guys. Yeah, Kind of Blonde. I don't even mean the AI models in that. I'm more talking about like the user experience is like buy more. Ugh. I've heard people made entire movies. Yeah, Freedom Dow. We made this one with a few different models actually, not just Runway, but yeah. So that's our cinematic trailer. Until we can get the gameplay. I want a gameplay trailer as soon as possible. But yeah, this is This is what we're getting together. I love that werewolf intro. Yeah, nice night, streamer. It's just not the best. This is bad because it's cinematic, and what we need is gameplay. We need to prove the gameplay as quickly as possible. But yep, it's coming. It's coming. We're getting on with it, and it's really starting to look. Whoa. It's starting to look like like even the stream now we're starting to use the brand, so that's good. There we go. The Steam logo, call to action. Magenta background. I'm going to give that one more shot there. See if we can do that. Yeah, I've missed some of your dev streams. Is that Fastfy in the trailer? It definitely is, kind of blonde. Yeah, that's Fastfy. We kind of built the trailer around her character because I feel like her character was most likely to be the victim. This is difficult as they only found the channel today. So not when they made the account, going over the TOS 13 up outside of Australia is fine. So yeah, there you go. Yeah, they're good. They're good. We're good. We're good. Man, modding hard. Modding be hard. I feel like I just want to be like super inclusive. Yo, Snolzy, hello. How are you? How do you like the look of the stream today? Guess what? We made a Discord channel. We made a Discord channel. Check it out. Pretty cool. This is how you get super exclusive? Yeah, what do you mean? Exciting. Okay, that did not do a magenta background. Okay, boo, terrible. We're going to stick with this one and see what we can do with the white. All right, let's see. We can probably do a new timeline, create new timeline, wish list, CTA, wish list call to action. Okay, so I do it backgrounds. Yeah, I did, didn't I? Wish list CTA, call to action, download. Okay, so okay, how do I replace and render a white background with transparency? This is going to be an interesting one. So I don't know how to do this. We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out, guys. Okay. I'm heading off to have dinner. Thank you for the raid, kind of blonde. I appreciate it. Have a post-stream potato. Yeah, that sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. Okay, have a great night, kind of blonde. Sleep well. Thank you so much for the raid. And if you happen to head back, that's amazing. Tommy, 3 stream streak. Actually, you know what? Have I been completely missing stream streaks today, or have people just not been announcing them? What's going on with that? Thank you. Always kind of blonde. Like I'm gonna have to go back and look at some of your VODs just to like go see what you're streaming and especially the development stuff. That's super cool. Have a great night and thank you again for coming by with your community. Okay, how? We're gonna do this with a different. Do this here. In DaVinci Resolve. how do I render place a white background with transparency for use in OBS? All right. We'll see how this works because this will be an interesting one. 3 streams in a row? Hell yeah, Tommy. Hell yeah. Pretty awesome, man. Just iffy. Said he's under 13, which bugs me entirely. Oh, Freedom, how you doing? How do you like GPT Pro? It's too expensive. It's so expensive. It's my only one subscription. It's the one thing I allow myself in life is a subscription to that. I just have the one software subscription, and then that's nothing else. But I can't have. Hold on. But I can't run out of all my tokens. It just creates like 100K line a week, dude. That's a lot. Yeah, it's a lot. It's the most expensive thing in my life, probably. Yeah, Will. Yo, that's a really good point. We are working on making not monsters like for real happen. And so yeah, we've got the game, guys. We've got the game live. It will be live very soon, but we just made the Discord. So, yo, Lazy in Spirit, thank you for the first message. I use Claude Code Max and still hit the 5-hour limit every day. Yeah, a lot of people are getting a lot of use, a lot of mileage out of these systems. At the least, right now, GPT is easing people into it by like increasing the limits, but then giving people resets. And I think pretty soon they're going to stop giving people resets too, which is going to be ouchy. It's going to be quite ouchy when that happens. Kind of interesting, this underage stuff. I think Twitch takes it seriously because underages are now more serious. Night Streamer in Australia, there were laws passed recently that are like it's like illegal. It's like illegal for a platform to have a person under that age use they can face really strict, harsh fines now. And it's the same with games. Computer games are included in that. It's like social media and computer games. It applies less to computer games, turns out, than other things, but it's okay. Put the clip on the timeline and select it. Open the Fusion page. Let's get to that step. We're going to put it on the timeline, select it, open the Fusion page, which is this one, and then select the connection between media in and media out. That connection here. Whoopsie daisy. Select that connection. Shift space to add Luma here, and then click add. Shift space, Luma here, and then add. Good stuff. Select it in the inspector, adjust the range controls. Select it. Controls. Where are the... That should be like a color picker, right? Okay, Lumakia. All right, it was saying to move the blend, right? Adjust the range controls so the bright white area becomes transparent. Pull the high right side of the range inward. Where's it? Where's the range? Add. I feel like this should be working with a color picker. Okay. In Australia, the age for Twitch is 16 and above. Okay, nice. Lazy in Spirit. I'm just building as much as physically possible before the AI bubble pops. Yeah, look, I don't know if it necessarily will the way that people think that it will. It's I just really hope the local models get good real quick. I hope that's just going to be good. Like, that's just going to be good for everyone. That might cause it to pop, but it'll do it in a way where we don't lose access to the, to a new means of creativity, if that makes sense. Okay, how do I do this? Clean black. Oh, here. There's probably that. Clear white. Clean white. I thought this was going to do it. White clip. Oh, wait. Okay, so there's no such thing as adjust the range controls. The bright white becomes pull the right side down. Okay, hold on. Enable invert matte. I used Gemma 4. Yeah, we tried it actually on stream, Freedom. We tried Gemma 4, but it's local models are quite good for most tasks except coding. If you have a GPU with more than 10 gig of RAM, yeah, it's the coding that I need more than anything though. It's the code that we're really doing, Freedom. That's like, that's what we can't do. So it's welcome back, Roro. How you doing? I use Gemma 4 with Literal M or Llama CPP Python. Yeah. It's really good locally on 4 gig of RAM and even an Android phone via Flutter and Dart. Yo, that's actually pretty cool. I feel sorry for Aussie kids between 13 and 16 who want to use Twitch. Yeah, but I kind of get why they have those rules though. Like it can, like social media, all kinds of like, that media can really be harmful. It can really, really be harmful, Okay, apply mask inverted. I think it's talking about inversion. I need to pay attention to this. So invert matte. I might do this. I'm going to go like that. And like that. Okay, so here are... Oh no, what the heck? My laptop is powering down even though it's plugged in. Oh, what the hell? It's pulling more power than it's charging, guys. That's a concern, and it's down to 14%. The stream might end early. Yo, why is that happening? What the heck? Okay, heads up, guys. Stream might end early today. That's really weird. Okay, I'm just gonna hope that there's nothing I can do about this except make sure that it's as plugged in as it can be, and that there's nothing else to potentially interfere with it. I'm gonna check all the connections real quick, but I mean that is what it is, guys. Would really suck if my laptop broke. It wouldn't suck that much, honestly. We're remote desktoping into a different computer. We wouldn't lose anything, but okay, something really strange going on with this. The stream wouldn't go down, to be fair. The stream wouldn't go down. That's a problem. What would happen is, I hope Fastfy's awake. we're at 10%. I would have no way to connect to the, oh, I could do it on my phone and end the stream that way, but yeah. Okay, yeah, we've got a problem, guys. I'm not sure what to do here. We're losing power faster than we're charging. One minute. Okay, it looks like it's back on power now, but 7% and going up. All right, it's charging again, but that's a little scary. Too many things on the power board? I don't think so. Maybe, but I seriously doubt it. It's charging up and at 23%. That's a little concerning, but as long as it keeps charging upwards, then we might be fine. Touch nothing. Yeah, ground control, we have a problem. It's all right. If you know, the thing is, if it went down, because I'm not streaming from this laptop, I could still get on from my phone and then end the stream that way. But the stream won't go down even when this computer goes down. But it is charging up now. I'm just going to keep an eye on it, guys. Here are the pages you're looking at for the, okay, what was the name of the screen? All right, we are going up. The battery just went from 7 to 8. So that's good. Fusion, we're looking at Fusion and then LumaKeya. Okay, on the they don't match your instructions. Can you please revise your advice? Okay, come on, 9%. Still charging up, so that's good. I think we're okay, guys. I think we're good. Nobody panic. Touch nothing. While that you're doing all this work on a laptop, not only that, look what kind of laptop. It's the weirdest setting. It's the weirdest setup. This is on a MacBook. It's on and it's an old MacBook too. And it's a MacBook running, like, you'll notice it's not like this is Windows. So it's running Windows in a window that's in Linux. So the MacBook runs Linux, and then I'm remoting into a Windows computer. So it's kind of all over the place. But you know, it gives me a really stable thing that lets me work on my super fast. See, the MacBook isn't even running Windows. It's a Windows computer. I'm running Linux on the MacBook and then remote desktoping into my Windows computer. Yes, exactly. It's a MacBook running Linux running Windows. Or not even running Windows, like consuming Windows. That's what's actually happening here. We do seem to be charging, though. We seem to be charging. So hopefully this just like keeps going and we're fine and we can run all the way to the end of the stream. Which was going to be pretty soon anyway. Needs a little OpenBSD in the mix for a giggle. You know, we're actually using Arch officially, Insane. We're actually using Arch, which I know is a lot of, that's a lot. It's a lot of Linux. That's about as Linuxy as Linux gets. But I like it, so yep. Okay. I may have gone a little bit overboard with this. There's the invert that it was talking about. So that's what we want. I feel like I should be able to slide these around and get some kind of value here. It's really just to make the thing in the bottom corner animated. This is the entire reason for what we're doing. The the reason behind what we're doing here is to make this little logo animate every now and then. But I feel like if I'm going to be using it between now and the end of the year, which is the plan. So what do you guys think? What do you guys think of the new stream background? Does this work? Do you guys like it? Is it a little bit more on brand? I have a lot to do, and I need a lot of like call to action. I really want people to wish list. So wish listing the game is pretty important. All right, yeah, power's going up. We're good. Okay, wish list. Go to Steam, wish list, call to action. And image, get some inspiration for this. I mean, probably something like that, right? I like it, Seb. Just make sure you announce when the game hits Steam. Yeah, I know. I feel like probably I need to like get Fid on board and be like, yo, this is going to happen soon, Fid. And then she can be like, all right, let's send it. And then I need to make a video. I really need to make a video doing like announcing that. That's going to be a big deal. So yeah, I got to get onto it. Guys. Okay. Turn off invert. Turn off invert. That was not what it said before. Turn off invert. Initial sample eyedropper. Okay. Click the first eyedropper, then click and drag across the representative section of the white background. All right. We're going to do that. Click and drag. Like that. I don't know that it did anything. Scene change. Thanks, Dragihan. Sorry about that. Then click and drag across the section. Click and drag a range. All right, that's not doing it. Inspect the alpha channel. Under output, go alpha highlight black and white. I mean, its instructions are pretty sensible. I would expect these to work. I honestly would. Aiming for okay. Increase this to slightly remove the white or gray specks from the background. I mean, these instructions seem fine, but it's breaking down at the that does not happen. That's our problem. We need to get a certain streamers to help with that announcement. FastV and friends will help for sure. Yeah. I mean, it would be amazing. It would be amazing if that happened. That's why it kind of sucks that, like, that I'm still here in the office. I could be hanging out with my friends right now in Melbourne playing board games with a Steam page live, being like, guys, look, it's happened. We should sponsor Dev at the Streamer Games. What are the Streamer Games? I mean, we should. I would like to sponsor all of the streamers to play it, but like I think the amount of money that it would take to do that is just get a YouTube trailer for the game. Yeah. Well, I mean, the thing is, we could actually. I mean, I got to think about what we do. You'll get that well-deserved break. Keep smashing it. I don't think we will until the game's out, honestly, Turbo. Until the game's like live, we're probably not going to get a break, which is okay. It's okay. You know, I'm doing what I love. I really need to. I want this. If we could get that for us, except not with, you know, if we can get to 10,000 wish lists, dude, I would be so thrilled. It's a big goal. It's a big goal, though, guys. Okay, hold on. Let's just check power. Make sure we're still going up. Yeah, a little bit. We're still going up. Okay. One thing I need here. The following. That's the background. That's the wish list call to action. I want farm pan loot goes to not monsters website. We want the background. Copy that path. Okay, maybe generate a short intro video for the characters, especially for monsters, and go viral with names. Yeah, we need to do all of this, man. We need to do all of this. Hella long. You definitely need a break in between, though, man. Yeah, but like, I don't know, dude. We don't have no time for breaks. Many people are with you. Just remember to take a break yourself. Yeah. I hear you guys. It's yeah, fair enough. I'll do what I can. I'll try and take some time. I'm gonna take some time off tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be my break day, guys. Tomorrow's gonna be my break day. And then maybe Tuesday as well. I feel like that looks better. Is that going to get in the way of our maybe? That can go there. Okay, cool. Even if it's like a 15-minute break just to chat with us, yo, for sure. We're doing that constantly, Jacob. We're doing, constantly taking breaks to chat. That's one of the nice things about streaming is like I feel like you guys are here with me, I'm not alone in it. We're in it together. And that's a nice feeling. Okay, that's going to be fine, but we just need to get that video looping thing happening. Okay, hold on. Where is it? Okay. Okay, resolve FX OFX Luma Kia, not Fusion's native Luma Kia. Conflated. The sampling stroke is not producing a good key. Okay, select the current Luma Kia one node and delete it. Tools Matte Luma Kia. All right, Fusion, that. Select that. That instruction was unclear. In Fusion page, effects, navigate to effects, tools, matte Luma Kia. Matte Luma Kia, yep, got it. insert it to the node. Okay, so I'm pretty sure what it's saying is Lumakia goes there. Yay, that seems to be working. That seems to be working. Invert, good, good. This is what we're after. The only problem is the white in here. The white's in there. That's an issue. Because y'all are going to really notice that. Oh, here we go. The blur will get it. That's nice. That's nice. This is good. This is good. Okay. All right. Great. Okay, great. That's working. Work in OBS, transparency. Okay. That's going to be good. That's going to be good. That'll work. We can work with that, guys. Look at us getting not monsters in the mix here. All right, and our battery is still going up. This is good news. Just have a mental reset. Time to just take a breath and walk away from the work. Those are the types of breaks you need. I hear you guys. I hear you. Don't want to distract, but cooked up some tools for indie devs. Drop the link in the project channel. Oh my God. Yo, that's sick. That's so cool. Look, Cody made something, guys. Cody made something. Okay. Yeah, we kind of, I remember this. Tag neighborhood checker lets you compare tags between 3 games. Amazing. Steam Launch Radar lets you see games launching in the future and filter by tag, estimate wishlist follows by demos and reviews. Steam Festival Calendar, easy way to track festival deadlines and access festival pages. Capsule Preview Tool, what it says on the tin, but it kind of looks like Steam. This is amazing. Wishlist and sales calculator. Can we try this? Can we try this? For Not Monsters, the moment we get the Steam page live, can we run through this? I want to use this. That's so cool. Oh my God, Cody. Cody made a thing, chat. Cody made a thing. I want to use the thing. Hold on, where is it? Hold on, we're going to... Cody made a thing. This is really cool. The moment we're live, guys, the moment we're live, I want this. I want this for our thing. That's really cool. Holy shit. Yeah, this will be useful. Cody, you're onto a thing if this works. Hopefully useful for picking a deadline, if nothing else. Absolutely. I want. I don't have any of this stuff, but we're going to have it really soon. Let's use this on the next stream. Can you please remind me? Please remind me, Cody, when the game is live to please check that out. It looks really nice. Yeah, it does. It looks great. Okay, we're going to go custom export. Render. Where's custom export? Use these settings: symbol clip, codec, GoPro cinema form. Sign form, GoPro sign form. Is that a... Okay, render. Where's format? I don't see that format. QuickTime, codec. Okay, no. Format is QuickTime, and then codec is GoPro. Okay. codec is GoPro. There it is. Type is RGB 16. RGB 16. Resolution. All right, that's all fine. Oh no! Hey, look at that. The white at the edges is going to be a problem. Okay, we need to. Gonna have to generate again. This is going to be harder. Okay. Magenta background is going to be hard, unless what we do, that has to go. We're going to have to. Cody, that's really cool. I can't wait to try that, dude. Do I need to make an account? How does that work? Okay. Logo needs to go to. I'm going to add a new layer beneath. Okay, magenta. That'll do. Save there. First frame, downloads, magenta. Last frame, same thing. Generate that. If you think that looks good, you can't wait to show you the game. What game you working on? You cooking on a game, Cody? That's exciting. I didn't know that. That's awesome. Completely free. You just plug in Steam IDs or locally uploaded images. That's really cool. Unfortunately, good night, Will. Sleep really well. You're doing great. The farther, more excitement is building up for this. Good night. No, that's amazing, Will. I mean, I really hope so. We're going to be working hard to make this thing amazing, and we're going to be, the mission for Wishlist starts really soon. It starts really soon, so that's exciting. Will, thank you for all your support. Thank you for joining the Discord. For anybody who hasn't already, there's a new Discord channel for Not Monsters. And it's great to see so many people in there already. Absolutely amazing. We've got 13 people from one stream. Ain't bad, guys. That ain't bad at all. Okay, here goes. I mean, it kind of doesn't know what the Steam logo looks like. One more like that, I guess. And then we'll do the same thing, get rid of that magenta business. And then this logo will replace with that call to action. All right, there we go. I don't know what happened. That's exciting. How cool. It's the first time I've seen Goldie's game apart from the initial concept. That's really, really exciting. How cool, man. Um Okay, how do I turn off audio? Because I don't want that. That'll be fine. It's coming along. That's incredible, man. Wishlist on Steam. It did say stream. No, it did, but I definitely got it right. It got it wrong. Is that what it said? Stream, yo, it did. That's funny. That's funny. All right. So what do we think about the outside, the background? Do we like the background? Does it kind of work? Speaking of things that kind of work, this should have worked, but maybe has not. Website/index. I mean, there is definitely an image here. Okay, the background image. Okay, I see. All right, let's get rid of that. Okay, that Not Monsters font needs to change. Okay, this part can go. We need to also join the playtests. Check out the game. All right, that can come next. One thing at a time, though. One thing at a time. Okay, how's this gone? Hello? Call to action? I mean, damn it. Maybe we just don't worry about the call. I really do want people to wish list it though. So maybe we do that as a separate thing. We'll do it as a separate thing. Why not? Why not? Sure, guys. We'll just do it like this. So this can go dripping logo. Okay, marketing assets. Not monsters. arts marketing. Let's see. Gonna go logo. That's gonna go in there. Come join the Not Monsters Discord. Hell yeah! Thank you, Goldie. That's awesome. I think what we need to do with that call to action, if we can, I think I'm going to be centering the like the narrative around around the Discord is like that being the place to coordinate playtests. So to be like something like join the Discord and something about I don't know. I got to think about it. How to do that? It'll be something like join the Discord and get in line for playtests. I don't know. Like apply to playtest. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's not that important. Okay, where is? Thank you so much for setting that up. I really appreciate it, Goldie. There it is in media storage. Need to reveal it in file location. And that can copy and then go over that. And then this can go. And then Fusion is going to have be like key, chroma key, color range can be what's magenta? Color. Don't keyframe. How do we? Why isn't there a color picker? Okay, there we go. All right, interesting. This is going to be a hard thing to key out. Okay, chroma key should have been. Maybe we do want a luma key instead of a chroma key. Luma key. Okay, that music. Ugh. Hold on, we got to stop the sound. Otherwise, everybody's going to go insane eventually. Okay, hold on. We need to basically, if the background was magenta, what would the best settings be? You're getting paid to mod? Dude, I wish I could pay to mod. When the game goes gangbusters, then Jacob, then. Security is similar to moderating at times. Yeah. Free hugs and packs, true that. You going to PAX this year, by the way, Cody? I didn't end up getting a booth. It's like $2,500 for an indie. I figure I don't know. I'd love to be there with the game, but I don't know if I can afford it, guys. Delta Kia. Yeah, you don't think it's a good cost bet? Yeah, it true, true. Okay, Luma Kia, Delta Kia. Ooh, hello, hello. Yep. That looks freaking perfect. Perfect. Not so perfect. I mean, hold on. What color did I use? Yeah, 255 red, 255 blue. I thought I got magenta right. 255 red, 255 blue. That should be all right. Interesting. Is this for the? I don't know what that is. It's probably like. Okay. Not so much. You're in China for PAX. What are you doing in China, dude? That's cool. Seb, you've got to give Goldie some cookies, man, or a snack box or something for for sure. For sure. It's a hard thing to do, man, to I don't know. I'll figure it out. Okay, how to Is that now working? I feel like maybe. It looks like there's a little noise in the background still, though. I honestly can't see it here. Oh, there we go. Okay. So some way to do that around the edges. I mean, let's just get a look at this. Okay, wrong thing. Ah. Oh no. Did we just I think we did. We just overwrote it. That's probably rendering with the wrong format for us. All right, we do need to then do that. Do this. What were we working on before then? All right. Delta key, shift space, Delta key. Delta Kia. There we go. And that should be 255-0255. Okay, that should do it in theory now. Okay, that is our animated logo. Animated logo. Let's render that. Okay, let's see. Add source. I'm going to go video, not the video capture device. Add source, media. Logo animated. Let me browse that thing. Logo. Animated logo. Didn't we just render that out? I called it animated logo. There it is, animated logo. That means we can go base.obs. Assets. Animated logo. Copy that path. Nearly there, guys. Yo, Danzy, hello. How are you? Good to see you. Want to see something? Oh, no, hold on. I probably already showed you. Oh, yo. I mean, that's fine, but where's my alpha transparency in the background? Okay, I'm setting up some stuff. Okay, hold on. Nah, it's not working. I'm trying to set up some like cool animated stuff, and I need to call to action. You still in Brizzy by the looks of it? Yeah, I am. You should see the office, Danzy. This is the office, is now like packed down as this like crazy stacks of computers and all the equipment. Look at it. Got game controllers, and it's all in the process of getting deconstructed. It's all coming and it's all in little bits. Yep, coming together in some sense, or coming apart. I don't know which way you think about it, but okay, so render settings for OBS. W consolidation. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know if consolidation is the right word, but yeah, it's definitely happening, Okay, more details for OBS, please. How are you? And how were you streaming tonight? I think you were, weren't you? How was your stream? Thank you for swinging by. I do appreciate it. We're getting so close to the Steam page. Have you seen that yet, Danzy? It's check it out. Here it is. It's starting to come together. I'm starting to get. It'll be soon at the point where I'm trying to get people to wish list it. It's but I don't know if you've seen this. It's a getting there. It's a getting there. It's coming along a little bit at a time. Every time we're inching a little bit closer to the release. That's exciting, but nerve-wracking. Yeah, I'm really like, I'm going to be counting on I'm going to be pulling every favor to try and get wish lists up for this. This store is going to be gorgeous. Going to wish list as soon as possible. Thank you, Jacob. Looks awesome. Yo, that's good, Danzy. Hey, Ro, welcome back, man. Welcome back. Yeah, it's it's going to be exciting when it's there, but I'm also like, I'm off to sleep. Thank you for swinging by to say hello, Dancy. I do appreciate it. I hope you sleep really well. Thank you for coming in. I'll try and like catch up with you. I think I'll be going by, I'm not going to have time tomorrow, but I will be passing tomorrow, but then I'll be coming back up to Brisbane the day, 1 or 2 days after that. Maybe we can get that game of tennis in or something, see if we can fit it in still while I'm around. But I'm going to be really busy, unfortunately, until I can get all of this stuff sold. Oh, Danzy, check out. If you know anybody who needs equipment, if you need any equipment, I've set up a whole like e-commerce website just to sell it all, with links to Facebook Marketplace to coordinate with, things like, if you wanted to see all the equipment, like the available monitors, you can see like now I've priced them all out properly, and they'll link through to Marketplace to, to communicate it. Whatever. If you, so if there's anything you want there, or if there's anyone who needs equipment around here, that's your site. Very cool. Yeah, I mean, hopefully I've sold a fair bit, but I need a lot more to go before all is said and done. So yeah, thank you for swinging by, and good night. Sleep well. Okay, media source, transparent, local file. Okay, there it is. We're going to delete that. We're going to go from scratch. Add source, media source. Animated. Browse the render.mov. It was a .mov, wasn't it? I don't think we need to be there. We can be that one. Yep, animated.mov. Use media source, not VLC. Okay, animated media source settings. Loop is on, of course. We don't want to restart. Show nothing when playback ends. Use hardware, decoding is off. Where's that? Yep. Apply. Okay, speed 100%. I mean, that seems right. It seems like we've got it set up right, but I believe we don't. Or I believe this isn't going to work. Because look, yeah. There's just a background there. The transparent video must be above the scene. Okay, no. Maybe I am just overcomplicating this. Maybe we just do it like this. We can just get an MP4 and render that, right? Then here's the kicker. Then I can just chroma key magenta. That works. Man, we wasted a bunch of time there, if I think about it. All right, that was silly. Yeah, this was a good idea. I should have just magenta'd it in the first place. Dripping logos, all right. Excellent. Then one more thing we can do. Look at that, guys. It's a little bit more, definitely a little bit more eye-catching. Let's go. Remote setup can be tricky, but I'll give it this. I'll give it this much. When shit goes wrong, you can recover it, and that's quite nice. That's really nice. I quite like that about this. Seems like my mouse is not working. Get that going again. There we go. All right, we're back. Camera's frozen. I think we're good. I think we're good now. Sorry about that, guys. My USB completely disconnected, so we lost everything. But yeah. Okay, wish list on Steam. I think for this. For that, we can go. Okay, I think that can go. Okay, hold on. What Cody said, that video audio is on loop. The video audio is on loop. Even now? Is audio working okay? No, that looks good. Not monsters Oh, yeah, gotcha. Okay, I understand. Yeah, thank you. Okay. There's audio, right. The Not Monsters overlay. Yeah, thank you. I think I understand. I got it. I will fix that. We can fix that right now. I need to generate this without audio. It's annoying that there isn't like a no audio option. We're going to have to take it all the way in. That's annoying. We'll take it into DaVinci. For those of us co-working, the OBS source for the new Not Monsters animation, turn that sound down, please. It's stopped now, hasn't it? I hope it's stopped now. I'm so sorry about that. I didn't realize it was playing. Much better. Okay, good. Sorry about that. It was this, guys. It's this. There's a layer here that I need to completely remove. I'm going to get rid of that key. The one thing we can do is how should we do this? The black bars have got to go. We could add magenta to the side. Yeah, we're gonna hack this. We're gonna do it real hacky. Nice and fast and dirty. Okay, all of these get locked. And then position. Oh, that's annoying. It's not going to be that easy, is it? Oh, this is so hacky. I should just make a magenta. Magenta pixel should do this. Am I so lazy that I can't? The black is going to frick with it anyway. All right, we're going to change the rendering res. That can go. Render video. What's the source video? Downloads. QuickTime. What was that? It was. Okay, so the resolution there is 1536 1536 by 1024. Okay, marketing logo timeline. Marketing logo. There's still crap around the edges, isn't there? Okay. Let's see what I could do. Yo, Micro! Dude went on a date night without us, chat. Hold on. Why is he looking too good in that button up? Yo, thank you. Thank you, man. No date night tonight. No date night tonight, I'm afraid. I wish. How you doing, Micro? Good to see you. Good to see you, dude. how's streams and life treating you? Okay, there we go. That's something we can render out. If I just no, we don't want the X position. We want the Y position. What do you think of the new like surroundings, the new digs, Micro? I'm branding up. I'm doing well, bro. Getting a lot of work done. I feel like I can't stop working now with all this AI potential. Yeah, it's pretty exciting, man. Beastkin, thank you for the follow, dude. Yeah, I know what you mean. I feel like, it's like, oh my god, it's all gonna go so fast. If I'm not the one moving quick, then that feeling, I don't know if I even necessarily like that feeling, because like more and more people are starting to get onto it. And I don't know, we'll see. Hopefully this game just does really well, and then I'm sure you feel like that about your products too, is you just want the thing you're building to like go really well. Okay, let's render it now. Render and replace. It's missing the drips. Crap. All right, we can't do what we just did, because the whole point of this was to have the drips. What if I just go to media pool and I get a magenta pixel and stretch it out? I think like 1920 1080 magenta pixel, magenta texture. That'll probably do it. Image pixels 1920, unlock 1080. So 255. It's looking neat. It's good, man. I'm realizing I need to, we're about to get the Steam page live. So if anything, we just like really need to lean into, we need to lean into making sure that people, if they can wish list, that they do wish list. It's kind of, it's a scary thing, dude. I've been working on this for so long, and I get to like get some kind of concrete measurement of the game's like financial potential. It's scary. I'm afraid, but I'm excited. When's knockoff time? Pretty soon. It's pretty soon, actually, Night Streamer. When I get this last asset done, pretty much then. And while we're at it, I guess it's not quite the last asset. One thing we want to do here is wish list on Steam. Did that image have white? Oh, that's annoying. Need to crop in on this thing. Okay, crop. There we go. Okay, hold on. We probably need animate the video. Probably that'll do. Eight seconds is way too long. All right, we need to do that in a different place too, because okay, now we're not upscaling. We're not doing any of that. So knockoff time is soon. Night Streamer. I'm realizing I need to like move faster. Okay, no, we're not even doing that, are we? I think I'm probably doing the wrong one here. That probably cost me freaking credits. Image to dialogue. No. I mean, why we got multi-shot? We don't want that either. We just want... No, none of these is what we want. What were we using before? I really need to like... Let's just go like that. Let's see what we get. That'll do it. Okay. Now we're getting there with the background. That's looking good. The black background with a gradient needs to go. Okay. The layout of this page with the new focus being the wish list button and trailer. Okay. I wish you would tell me how many credits. Whoa, 180 was way too much. I saw it just as I clicked the button. That sucks. We could have done like 7 or 8 for that. Okay. Oh, well, what's done is done. Wish list C to A. This can get saved there. Magenta can get closed. That goes here. Unlock him, stick him on top. Okay, the problem is it's actually black. So we need to actually, like, now we're going to have to do some stupid Luma keying just to get rid of the black parts of this. Why is that black burned into the video is the question. It should be like a... All right, doesn't matter. We know how to deal. We do that like this. We go effects. We go... we look for keys. I think Delta key might be the one. We can go Luma or Delta. I think we're going to go Delta. From Delta, we can pick the black. Drag that all the way down. That should have shown us that difference though. Now we're not seeing it. Guess we don't do Delta. We're gonna go Luma. Okay, only the very blackest black is what we want to get. We should have been able to use a picker, right? Oh man, I feel like this is going to have weird black lines and stuff like that. What would be the fastest way to do this? Yeah, that's not ideal. Okay, hold on. No, we're overcomplicating it. We just crop it. We just crop it. I'm fairly sure we can do that here, right? Cropping, crop left. Yes, good. Crop right. All right, that's annoying that the background isn't pure magenta. Um, what song is this, brother? Is that because you like it or don't like it? Because I'm not. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I like it. Purple Phase. You into it? I do like it. Okay. I don't know how I feel about this one. I'm not sure. All right, we're going to try Delta Kia. Delta Kia is going to go for all of the red and the blue and none of the green. And that should now have made a difference here. But I note that it has not. I don't know why. This will have to do, guys. This will really have to do. Did anyone else notice that the resolution changed while it was rendering and then snapped back? That's pretty strange. Yo, hello, how you doing, Lootmonger? Welcome in. Is there now? Yeah, now there's bands on the. Oh, this is pretty annoying. Okay, timeline resolution should have rendered. Replace render. All right, that might have to do. Okay. Okay, assets, top bar, dripping logo goes. Gonna put that as a MOV file. Okay. Now we've got our dripping logo. That'll do. If you're trying to export transparency with a video, you might want to check your exported file extension and see if it's compatible with transparency. Yeah, no, look, it was initially we were screwing around with the the GoPro one has support for transparency, but I'm just keying it. I'm keying it at the end of the process instead. We're just using we're just going to use a chroma key to catch this, and so we wind up with this result, which is okay. I'm fine doing chroma instead of transparency. It gets us there. It gets us there. Okay, where were we? The thing that we still need now. Let's see what we get for our 100 credits. I hate it. Okay, apps. Okay, we don't want multi-shot video. Oh, we don't. editing a video either. We're trying to go. What do our projects use? This should tell us, right? I don't want that. I want... Maybe it was just scene builder. No. Describe the scene. Okay, the all right, let's see if that works, because that should be fairly... I don't want any of that. Sure. No, not even. How should the logo? Expanding particle dust. What background? What background context frames the logo's entrance? Dead center. Is it not going to tell me how many credits? Man, it's annoying that it doesn't tell you that. Mob format can handle transparency. Yeah, true that, true that. Just a goat? Yo, hello, just a goat. I don't know if you're the greatest of all time or literally just a goat. Either way, you're welcome here. How are you doing? All right, this is so not what I wanted. So not what I wanted. This is probably what I wanted, though. Let's do it like this. So the logo appears. There is a logo. There's a logo in the center of the shot. Shot 2 is... No, I don't want multiple shots. See, I don't want multiple shots. I just want one shot. I don't want that either. How are we doing this before? Animate keyframes. I mean, we could just do this. Here we go. Now we're getting somewhere. This is what we wanted. Probably do that with like off sound. 16:9 is fine. 10 seconds is probably fine too. That doesn't change the credits. This is what we wanted. This is what we wanted. How did I get here? I got to remember how I got here. How you doing, Just a Goat? Good to see you, man. All right, when that's done, we're gonna play that over the other animation from time to time. We'll bring that into Resolve. We'll animate it in and then out, and then yeah, we're gonna be looking good. I mean, we're basically getting there, guys. We're starting to look like not monsters in this stream, which is awesome, 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 awesome. Imagine that. Okay, we do actually need some kind of framing. Okay, so what we need is okay, we're going to copy that image or copy the link address, I guess. Okay, where are we? This is starting to look like something. I don't mind it. We need to though. We're going to need to use the game's logo. Let's see. So we can go not monsters, art, marketing, logo, that logo, and then that goes to. Need to go even further up into website, assets, logo. Okay, that'll be next. Need to probably like do something cool with it. We need something to show that the game is streamed on Twitch. That'll be next. Okay, where's that logo? That'll be. Copy that link, copy image address. Yep. Replacing games for. All right, that'll be next. And then we're getting close, guys. Okay, that pretty terrible. Well, it's not done yet. Hopefully, it sorts out the position of it. But getting closer. Why is it fuzzy? It's a little fuzzy. It'll be all right. Hard to read the text. Yeah, absolutely, Draggy Han. Absolutely. I mean, this is something. So wish list call to action can go. So hold on, this can go C base.obs assets. It's going to go in the top bar. There's the call to action. Oh no, microphone again. Hold on, are we back? Yeah, we're back. Okay. Add one more source, media source. Call to action. Hold on, that's not a background. Hard to read the text on the webpage. You know, definitely. It's still a work in progress, though. Yeah, it's getting better. It's getting not much. Still working on it, but we will definitely fix it. We'll definitely fix it. Okay, where is that? There's the dripping call to action. That goes on add source. Video, not VLC. Add source media. Okay. All right, that's a thing. And then file filter, add effect, color key, custom color black. And that's kind of a thing. That looks terrible. That looks absolutely horrible. Man, gonna have to work on this. All right, not that one. We tried. It was a good try. That's fine. Let's see. F8 to that. All right, we're going to have to call this fairly soon. I'm not unhappy with that little animated logo. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. It'll do for us. It'll do for us. All right, the one thing that we still need to do is let this finish so that it doesn't look horrible. Because that needs to change. This needs to like anchor and probably render above. Did that finish? I hope not. Yeah, it's bedtime. It's bedtime. All right, the positioning of this is terrible. Do we send that? Yeah, we'll send that. Of this text, the text that says, where is it? Fix the layout. Also, anchor the logo over the top left corner of the video. Rotate it. We need its a mind to improve it. Find the coming soon text as a part of the process. All right. Yep. So we probably need to put something around this call to action. Need to make sure this works on like mobile and stuff as well, guys. Yeah, that kind of works, but that'll be fine. It'll get improved. We'll give it a minute. We could not monsters. Let's go there. Add this. Wish list on Steam. We need a wish list on Steam call to action animation. It should of what this looks like for a video AI, along with the prompt. See what we get out of that. I think we'll do all right with that, since we're waiting anyway. Old site, still old site. I haven't updated it yet. New one coming. New one coming. Still going, and I have to wonder if it compressed those videos too. Truly. So 90 is big. We don't need both of them. Oh, maybe we do. Maybe there's a fallback. We need to treat these. We need to treat those videos. 90 meg and 90 meg for the background. So all of those need to be compressed, which might be a thing for another day, guys. Yeah, 3 a.m. I got to call it. We got to call it. Who are we rating? Let's see. Nice of Micro to swing through the stream. But who else is around? You know what? We haven't raided Kiki in a hot minute. Maybe we give Kiki a raid just to remind her we exist. Just to remind her we're here. Thank you for the stream. No worries. No worries, guys. Fun times. So, all right. I think we will raid Kiki. It is Kiki, yes, /raid. Kiki And you guys just have to check out the rest of this tomorrow, guys. Well, not tomorrow. Actually, I won't be on tomorrow. I'm gonna be away. I'm gonna be away, guys. I'm gonna. Let's see. How's that looking? There we go. That's starting to look better. Coming soon. Yo, look at it. It's looking good. Isn't that looking cool? The page is coming together, y'all. It's just kind of exciting. I like it. I like it. We need to take our the size of this down, but that's it, guys. I think we've like revamped the look of the stream. There we go. A little bit better sizing. Isn't that a big improvement? I feel like that came a really long way, guys. That came a really long way. So big win. That was awesome. We're looking a lot more not monstersy now with all of our stuff, which we need to do for a little while. We really need to do this for a little while. So I'm excited by it. I'm excited. I'm looking forward to it. You know, we're still going to have to tweak a little bit. We're going to have to get the position of all this stuff right and figure out, you know, where we like things to be. But incredible, guys. Have a great night. See you guys soon.